Have to be scary. Small changes done every day can make a big difference.
And whatever we save, we could spend it on something fun.
Like ice cream.
And video game.
Or even a family trip to the Keys.
Talk to your family about energy management today. Do a little, conserve a lot. Need help? The BEL 24/7 app has tools to get you on the right track. Download today and let's talk energy management.
How you guys feel today?
Lovely, ready to go, ready to go.
I'm feeling ready, just focused and going out for the win. Feel focused and going out for the win.
Yeah. I know you are all alone. You don't have a teammate. Some of the guys here in Belize have multiple teammates, but what's your kind of strategy? It's something about 75 miles. I know we mentioned in the shop talk that you did this distance before. So what is your strategy? What are you going to do to try to get this victory today?
I think it's mostly if guys go on the break. I mean, I can't really chase them. I have to rely on the other teams. So mainly my focus is to rely on other teams to close the gaps. But I mean, if there's some guys that are going and they won't close, I'll have to go. But it's just playing it smart.
Okay, so we want to wish you guys all the best.
Thank you.
Shout out to your family and friends back home.
Everybody back home. Thank you for the big support.
Thanks for watching.
Yeah, so folks, that's when we move on to the G floor. The G floor. Quickly. We're here at the G floor. The guys, good morning. What Mike? Good morning, Mr. Kaliman. Morning. How you guys feeling today? Quickly.
I feel confident. Hope me and the guys, some other fun team could bring home the Garland today. So I hope we could bring home the Garland today, and I wish I safe race, no crash or anything, and hope everybody got fun.
Quickly, how you feel? Put the mic closer.
Man, feel pretty confident. The team they're going on is cross country, they're a pretty strong team, so hopefully we get the best result and make the Garland stay here, because last year we get with Guatemalan. Sure.
All the best. Can make quickly go to team misfits. So they move over to team misfits. So we see the blow, so that'll be a quickly interview. We want to welcome each and everyone. Yes. So whatever team misfits, quickly the race look about to start. Guys, how do you feel this morning?
Morning, everybody. The race, I feel very strong. Me and my team, we come out there for us, ride our hearts and give it our all. And me and run first one, and Aaron. Well, no, me and Aaron first. Yeah. This we come out there for everybody. Have a good day.
Okay, all right. Yeah, all right.
Morning. Just want to thank God for wake everybody up this morning, and hope Asafi keep all of us safe.
Morning, everybody. I feel confident today, and me and team look good, so we can do our best, and definitely I see we up there.
Okay, that's Team Misfits. We have Team Chavaria, and we have Team. Come on, topic. We have Team Chavaria. We have morning Tristan, right? Tristan McCoy. Good morning. How are you feeling this morning? I'll hold the mic for you.
I feel good this morning.
Look on the camera.
Feel good this morning.
Alright. What are the names of your teammates say?
I have Kyle and then I just meet this one. I don't know his name yet.
What are your name, young man? Jovan? Jovan, that's how I pronounce it, right? Jovan.
Yeah, I feel good. I feel like I got it today.
Alright. Then we'll have team rolling shutters. We have the captain here. We have Joseph Lam. How the team feel today?
Everybody feel good so far. Start of the year, so we expect good results today. And good luck to everybody.
Alright. So folks, we're out here. So we have whatever boys. Yeah. We have Ortega and we have I think Joseph. Khalil, yeah. How you guys feel this morning?
I feel good.
Ready for some action destruction?
Yes, sir. I just hope for the best to me and my teammates in today.
Alright.
Sir.
Okay. That's my man. We have the hot pepper man, Kayan Tench, the youngster, all alone. Kayan, how you feel this morning?
Morning, everybody. So otherwise, feel very nervous here, no, but going on to the race, nervousness should come out of me, so yeah, I'm just nervous to the start, you know, which feel a good race, you know. That's all.
Alright. All the best, right?
Yes, sir.
So, folks, we're out here, some 30 plus riders, some 30 riders in the junior category. Taking on, we have an next roller shot at the back here, so. Karen Bujan, how you feel, Karen? Hold it, you got to hear stuff.
Mine, everybody. I feel a bit nervous coming into this race, and I'm kind of sick, but we have to try the best, and that's how we could play out.
Alright, Karen, I'm looking for Griga. There's Griga, that's the Griga guys in here. Papa Griga guys in there. Which one for Griga? Who for Griga? Oh, yeah, here for, when you hear Mr. Moses. Looking for, okay, here they come, and they look for Jamal Tablada Jr., and I think we have Victor Galvez. And who else the next rider from? I think it's I get the names. Jason Bedoy Jr. So here comes the bigger crew. Would you come up and let's say Jamal. Quickly, Jamal, quickly interview how you feel going into this morning, and then give the names of your teammates. Hold it.
My name is Jamal Tablada. My teammates are Jason Bedoy Jr. and Vince Galvez. I'm really excited. You know, last year I didn't even finish the race, but now I'm coming back and I'm coming for the win. So thank you.
Yes. Goodbye. Michael, head at the end time. Morning. How are you? Yes, morning. Morning.
You never met no whatever boys got interviewed or whatever.
Yes, I interview them.
No, for your show.
But I tell people, listen to me. I wish them could come, but I tell people, make them do the one thing and send to me, then I am forward it. Yeah. Sorry, love. I'm just keep in touch with me, though. Call me, man. Go afraid that. You come and go get that, I'll come from there. Go get that. Just, pull out the two things on the side. You have to pull out the two things on the side. Yeah, pull out completely.
Take over that part. Everybody have a safe ride, and the best one wins.
Alright. So the official right there is going ahead and he will start you at the top of the hill, right? Anybody have any questions? Anybody have any concerns? You're reminded that if you require any technical service, please raise your hand high so that the commissar can see you.
Do for the Mexicans also.
So they start up and here.
On top of the hill.
Vamos a empezar la carrera encima del cerro. Así que vamos calmado hasta que llegamos al cerro. ¿Ok? Y ahí pues, lánzate. Gracias.
Alright, good morning guys. Service people managers, can I please want to start here 1 second? One quick second guys. Service people managers. Okay. Alright guys. Remember, Alright guys, good morning. Question?
Ok, van a empezar a dar servicio aquí en Running W. Van a abrir. Eso tiene como unos 14 millas de acá. Y va a cerrar hasta 6 millas antes que llegar. Sí, antes que llegar así. ¿Ah? Sí, en carrera sí. Entonces levanta tu mano y te van a venir a buscar.
Everybody here? Guys, the road is not closed to us. As much as you can,
Está cerrado.
please ride on the right hand side.
En la derecha.
Right. Alright? The race referee will warn you if you stay in your left hand lane longer than you should.
Si vas en la izquierda, te van a
The zone will open
tienes que estar
and
en
running
la
W.
derecha.
And it will close at 6 miles bridge. Alright? We will have a rolling start. Coming out of here.
Vamos a
And the
mover
race will start on top of the hill.
Una vez llegamos a hacerlo.
Alright? Correct. Yeah. When we reach the roundabout by the gas station, With that said, all the best. Start the rolling. Right hand side.
A pleasant good morning, cycling fans and supporters. Welcome to the BL 25th running of the junior cross country race.
Alright guys, we will have a rolling start and then we will start it, the official will start it on the top of the hill.
So we are out here on the Judge Price Highway. We are here at the Sokots Ferry, Benke. Some 30 riders participating in the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country, 1 week after the whole Saturday cross country race. One more announcement to be made. Young Ahmad Charrington. You have Team Misfits, Johan.
Alright, the first station prize of $100 is at Black Rock.
2 Guatemalans.
An official will be there with the flag. Alright? Each
Running. Rolling Shutters, Whatever Boys, Chavaria Cycling.
Vulture Supply. Alright? The same thing at Kontiki, the Switch, same price. Central Farm, the same price. Top of Floral Park, cash prize of $100, 2 tires and a handlebar. Alright? Garbutt gas station, this is in Roaring Creek, $100 cash prize. George Price Boulevard, $100 cash. Also, another station price is added at the roundabout at Belmopan. Alright? Mile 39, 1 station price of a cologne set, Jaguar, $100. Vulture Supplies, donated by Belize Electricity Limited. La Democracia, another $100. And the Tapa, Mile 26 Hill, another $100 Vulture. Alright? Gracie Rock, $100. Hattieville, $100. Mile 15, 1 sunglasses, donated by Arlen Cato. Alright? Eternal Garden, $100 cash prize. Westlake Gas Turbine, $100 cash prize. Vulture, sorry. Chatham Street Bridge, $100. Philip Golson Highway, BEL headquarters, $100. Alright? Remember guys, the next thing, when we go down the Western Highway, we will take the roundabout and we will go Chatham Street onto the Northern Highway, and then we go down to the roundabout at Broaders or the old Napa. Alright? And then we come up and end at BEL. Alright? So with that said guys, let's have a safe race and again practice good sportsmanship.
Wakar always the front to guide it to the road, right?
A pleasant good morning again to all the cycling fans in Belize and across the world. Welcome to the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Race. Today the Watts want to head out. And guys, I'm putting Watts. There is Keith Enright Jr. There is Jashan Aldana. In front of us, we have Johan Choto riding for Team Misfits. We have Stefan Pelayo, Team Misfits, young Aaron Pope, the Guatemalan. Some 30 riders taking part in today's event. We have 5 foreigners, 2 from Mexico, 2 from Guatemala, 1 from the Cayman Islands. Let me see if I could run through the list quick before it gets started. So, in the youth category, we have Ahmad Charrington, he rides for Belize, Team G Flow. We have Keith Enright Jr., he's a junior rider, Team G Flow. We have Devin Major, G Flow Jr., Jashan Aldana, G Flow Jr., Malachi Mavitt Jr., G Flow. We have Top Flight, Carmine Smith. We have Jamal Tablada Jr., Riga Cycling, Jason Godoy Jr., Riga Cycling, Vincent Galvez Jr., Riga Cycling. We have Aaron Pope Misfits. We have his youth. We have Stefan Pelayo and Johan Choto. There are 2 junior Team Misfits. Rolling Shutters, we have Joseph Lam, we have Jeroy Gladden, Andre Enriquez. We have Kyron Budran. Rolling Shutters. Whatever Boys, we have Caleb Ortega, we have Patrick Jones, and we have Khalil Gentle. That's for Team Whatever Boys. For Team G, we have Moses Robinson. For Chavaria Cycling, we have Kyle McCoy, Tristan McCoy. They have 1 new rider added to the list. See Nehemiah. We have Kain Tench and a touch. We have Giovan Timbrell and a touch. Angel Castillo Rover, he's a Mexican. We have Johan Garcia, that's a Mexican. Both of them are youth rider. We have Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. He rides for Team Phoenix. The 2 Mexicans ride for Team Lopez. We have Snyder Interano, he's the Guatemalan riding for Castelli Deluxe Red Hook. And we have Frenan Esquivel, I'm not sure if I pronounced his name correct. He rides for Castelli Deluxe. So there are folks, they are off, jump on the motorcycle with my driver Rick. And there are folks, let the ruction start. So we leave Benke and we head towards Belize on this beautiful Sunday morning. Who will it be, folks? Will history be made today? We have 3 young gentlemen that can make history today. 3 of them, father won the junior cross country. We have Keith Enright Jr., he raised number 2. We have Aaron Pope, running for Team Misfits. His dad won the cross country in the junior category. And we have Jamal Tablada Jr., who rides for Griga. There he is in the frame. He wears number 10. His dad, Jamal Tablada Sr., won the junior cross country. There's young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. And we have the little young Mexican at the back, Johan. Good morning, folks. Feel free to share live. It's being brought to you live on the Cycling Federation page. I'm your commentator, Andrew Adonis. I believe we have some folks in studios that also will join me. So we are making our way up a small climb here, just outside of Benke. Let the ruction and destruction start. Folks, when we made our way this morning, it was very, very foggy. I wanted to big up some of the people that bring it live into your living room. Big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, Mr. Pick, Tillet Farm. We have Mr. Raymond Singh out of Miami. He pays for the gas. We have Tora also helping with the live on this beautiful Sunday morning. Big up yourself, guys. As we make our way here and a little incline just at the start, all the riders dancing out of the saddle. So I think they have a rollout because there's an obstruction, and then the ruction and destruction will start. Up front, we have Ahmad Charrington, where's number 1. Keith Enright Jr., where's number 2, riding for G-Flow. Number 3, that's young Devin Major, also ride for Team G-Flow. There is number 29. Number 29 is Mr. Crawford, Karim Crawford. There is the young Caleb Ortega, wears number 26, ride for Whatever Boys. Then we have Khalil Gentle riding for Whatever Boys. He wears number 28. No, Khalil number 30. Let's see number 30, make sure. Number 30, Khalil Gentle, and number 28, Patrick Joseph. So just getting my bearings right. There's the 2 Guatemalan riders, Mr. Snyder Interano and Efren Esquivel, wears number 49. Folks, some 30 riders taking on this race today. It's about to get started, folks. There is the official. They are asking the riders. They are waving the flag. So shortly, we should see ruction and destruction on this beautiful. And it's off, folks. The whistle blow. This off. We are underway on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live action. I know the folks out there in Cayman Islands will have their thing locked, and already on the front we have Jason Good. No, we have young, and that's make I get his name correct. He's Mr. Crawford, Karim Crawford, riding for Whatever Boys, making the first move. Whatever Boys in the house. One rider up front. Yes, Mr. Crawford, number 29. And we can see here comes the rider coming across is Malachi Mavitt, ride for G-Flow. Immediately get the attention of the other rider from Whatever Boys. Behind him. Here comes that's Mr. Joseph, Patrick Joseph, Whatever Boys joining. No, number 28. Patrick Joseph, Whatever Boys have joined. So we have 2 Whatever Boys up front, Mr. Crawford and Mr. Joseph up front, along with number 5 riding for G-Flow. That's Malachi Mavitt, setting the pace. Early morning, a small gap to the Peloton. 3 riders laying down the law on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live action, folks. Feel free to share the live. Remember, it's on the Cycling Federation page on this beautiful Sunday morning. And there goes Patrick Joseph, decided to light up his scratchy first match. Patrick Joseph now on the move. Patrick Joseph now on the move. He have left his teammate in the dust. Patrick Joseph been marked by Malachi Mavitt as Patrick Joseph lays down the law all alone. Malachi Mavitt, the pace says 26 miles an hour, 26 miles an hour, and it's all Patrick Joseph, Whatever Boys, laying down the law on this beautiful Sunday morning here in the 25th run of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race. Big up BEL. And the man they put on some watts. I don't know what kind of watts you have today. Barney said we have all kind of watts. We have baby watts. The first station prize coming up. The first station prize coming up. And Patrick Joseph wants that station prize. Seems that he will capture that station prize. Patrick Joseph riding for Whatever Boys capture that station prize. 2 riders up front. Patrick Joseph and Malachi Mavitt. So Barney said I have all kind of watts, you know, BEL watts is about power, right? So Barney said I have all kind of watts. You have baby watts, you have wannabe watts, you have semi-watts, and you have megawatts. Looking back, one rider we can see no sight of the Peloton, but folks, it's early in the morning. Look out for some ruction and destruction as we make our way all the way to the city. The race conclude in front of the BEL compound and the Philip Golson Highway. We ask the folks to come out and support. At this very moment too, the junior female race is underway. 6 young ladies signed up for that event. Let me see if I could get the names of the ladies. The 6 young ladies taking part in this morning event for the women Miller, she rides Cycling Club. We have Genesis Andrews, a youth rider. She rides for Chavaria Cycling. Looking back now, we can see the riders making their way. Now we can see the peloton. Watch out. Have a little drop in signal. 3 riders about to make contact, folks. Yes, little drop in the signal, but we are back, folks. So hopefully, as the day progresses, we don't have any more drop in signal. Whenever there's a cloudy day, we have some clouds. I believe we might have some rain, folks. The 3 riders are about to be caught. On the front, we see Joshua Aldana. We can see Caleb Ortega. We can see Khalil Gentle, whatever boys. We can see the young Guatemalan rider, number 49. Mr. Esquivel. Efran Esquivel. There is number 37. Number 37, of course, is Tristan McCoy riding for Chavaria Cycling. There is Keith Enright having a conversation with the Guatemalan. There's young Devin Major. There's Joseph Lam, young Aaron Pope moving up in the Arrowhead. We have Jason Godoy Jr. Kyan Tench moving up. There's Jamal Tablada Jr. There's Victor Galvez Jr. 2 young Mexicans sitting in the back. These are 2 youth riders, Johan and Angel. As we make our way towards Sad Nasser, folks, sitting at the back, looking cool like a cucumber. The war tank, gearing up his ammunition. Low wattage right now, folks. Low wattage right now, but a lot of watts. You know, BEL about watts, watt. So a lot of folks want to know what I mean and this word watts, right? When it comes to cycling, it's the amount of power you put out. So if you can maintain a certain amount of watts for a certain amount of time, that shows the power. So a regular person when they ride a bike, probably they put out most about 50 watts or whatever. But racing cyclists like the pros, they put out like 450 to 500 watts of power. That can run a small house. Folks, as we continue to make our way towards San Ignacio, it's all cool right now. It's a calm before the storm, and it's beautiful. Sunday morning. There is Ahmad Charrington, number 1, sitting in the back. Good morning to all you folks, wherever you are in Belize and across the world. Of course, I know the Cayman Islands is locked in, the Guatemalan fans are locked in, the Mexicans are locked in. I know a big part of the USA locked in, and the entire Belize is locked in. And it's beautiful. All the cycling fans are locked in for wherever you are. We have fans all over the world. We have fans in Switzerland, in Spain, in UK. There's a war tank moving up on the outside. The war tank moving up on the outside, about to put down some watts. He's immediately get the attention of the Guatemalan, who already probably did some research and know that the war tank is a force to reckon with. Yes, and as Ahmad Charrington says, you know, let's step up the pace, and now it's Ahmad Charrington, number 1, riding for G-Flow on the front, being followed by Jashan Aldada, number 4, riding for G-Flow. G-Flow on the march today. Ruction and destruction. It seems that G-Flow have a plan. These guys are laying on the law early, so about to catch Mr. Crawford from whatever boys, and Ahmad already putting down his authority. He is the new sheriff in town today out here on the George Price Highway, as Bob would say. So Ahmad Charrington, the pace picked up to some 27 miles an hour. Ahmad Charrington on the front as we fast approach San Ignacio, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live action of the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Race live into your living room. I want to shout out all the fans, all the beautiful fans who always, give you words of encouragement. Send prayers for you as me and Rick made our way here. Me and Rick made our way here this morning. The road was very foggy. I can see how dangerous it is. Visibility was low. And there's an attack. Oh, there's a prize coming up. And number 4, Jashan Aldana, G-Flow heading to the prize. I believe there's a prize coming up. Let me see if there's a prize coming, or it's just no, it's not a prize. It's a person with a phone. And these guys, and here goes the Guatemalan. Here's the Guatemalan number 48. The Guatemalan on the attack. The Guatemalan number 48. That's Snyder in Tirano on the attack, stepping up the pace. The Guatemalan riding for Casatelli Deluxe Red Hook. He's joined immediately by Ahmad Charrington, Joshua Aldana. Khalil Gentle, there's the Guatemalan. The Guatemalan give Khalil a little touch. Khalil wasn't happy with that. There is Malachi Maivit, there is Devin Major, Khalid Ortega, Stefan Pelaya moving up, Johan Choto moving up, Keith Enright moving up. There is young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. Big up yourself, the Cayman Islands, representing with young Ryan Thompson. Folks, we're making our way. The entire peloton is still here. Who will it be, folks? Will history be made today? Like I mentioned, 3 family, 3 riders. Father won the cross country, and their names are Aaron Pope, Keith Enright Jr. and Jamal Tablada Jr. in our frame. And one rider off the front, a rider from Whatever Boys up front. I'm not sure. I think let me see which number it is. I believe it's Patrick Joseph, I believe. And there's the little Mexican sitting at the back, number 46, Johan Garcia. And up front, one lead rider, Patrick Joseph, Whatever Boys. We want to give thanks and praises for another beautiful day here in the country of Belize. Ahmad stepping up at the front as a one rider, laying down the law up front. We are on the rundown. We are fast approaching Sad Nasser, folks, and it's Ahmad Charrington on the front. Here goes the Guatemalan, the 2 Guatemalan now on the front, the 2 Guatemalan on the front, number 48 and number 49. Schneider and Efren on the front. Number 48 tucked in, closing the gap to the lead rider, Guatemalan, stamping their authority. There is his teammate now on the pace in their beautiful Casatelli Deluxe Red Hook out of Guatemala. Big up the 2 brothers who helped control this team. 2 of them were cross-country champion. Folks, as we look around, oh, it's number 30 off the front. It's not Khalil, it's number 30. Let me see who's number 30. Number 30 is Khalil Gentle. It's Khalil Gentle off the front. Not Khalil will take his prize. It's number 30. It was far anyway, so it's Khalil Gentle off the front. Khalil taking that prize at the BL compound there. And there's the entire peloton. One rider, number 30, Khalil Gentle off the front. Riding for Whatever Boys. Big up Whatever Boys in the house. And who's leading the pace? Who's leading the charge? It's no other than the war tank, Ahmad Charrington, race number 1, as he closes the gap to Khalil Gentle. He's about to make contact, folks. All the riders still intact. There's Vince Galvez Jr. sitting at the back. Race number 12. There's a young Moses Robinson. Race number 32. Karen Budran. Once again, we want to extend our condolences to the Rabatu family and the Dyer family and the loss of the little angel, Chanel. Guatemalan rider on the front, number 49, laying down the line. The Guatemalan rider, number 49, Efrain Esquivel on the front, taking over the pace. Ahmad Charrington, followed by Keith Enright Jr., followed by Devin Major. Here comes Khalid Bilal. Here comes young Aaron Pope. The pace picks up. Now it says some 30 miles an hour, some 30 miles an hour as we run down into Sadnaso, some 30 miles an hour, and it's Ahmad Charrington laying down the line. This beautiful Sunday morning. The pace now some 35 miles. We're heading into Sadnaso. We're fast heading. We are going on a run down. Now it's 35 miles an hour. 38 miles an hour. As we make our way down the run, it's all G-Flow on the front, 4 G-Flow riders on the front, marching like a real, look pro like 4 G-Flow on the front. Ahmad Charrington, followed by Keith Enright Jr., followed by Jashan Aldana and Devin Major. And we have the 2 Guatemalans paying keen attention, folks. So I make your way around the roundabout. This is a dangerous roundabout, hope nobody have a fall. So make their way around the roundabout, we head onto the Lomalus Boulevard. Passing through Sadnasio. This beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country, folks. Some young kids will be doing their thing out there in front of the BL compound. Carry on the kids, sign up, win some nice prizes. Big up to the entire BL staff. BL is the sole sponsor of this entire race. They're giving all the prizes. So we make our way down the Lomalus Boulevard, on the shirt of St. Patrick's Drive, this name or something else. The pace says some 40 plus miles an hour, 40 plus miles an hour. Oh, MG, there's a truck in the way. Oh, MG, there's a broken stay right there, truck, don't move. Riders went wrong, that's very dangerous. Oh, that was dangerous. The Guatemalan have a flat, the Guatemalan have a mechanical. The young Guatemalan, Efrain Esquivel have some kind of mechanical. He's on the side of the road waving for his support team, folks. Raising the hand to Jarai Gladden, seems to have a flat too. Jarai Gladden riding for Rolling Shutter, also have a flat back wheel. I can see his back wheel is going down. Jarai Gladden, number 22, also have a mechanical. Yes, his back wheel is have a flat. There's Jarai, he's riding a lone rim. What a critical moment to have a flat. Battles flying all over the place as we continue to make our way down the Lomalus Boulevard. Oh, pass in front of the Sacred Hearts College, folks. The pace is up to some 40 miles an hour as we make our way on the Lomalus Boulevard, as we call it, folks. What a day, what a day. The BL Junior Cross Country, the 25th running underway, and the pace is high, and we can see who's on the front lane on the. It's no other than Ahmad Charrington. Riders losing contact, the 2 Mexican losing contact. OMG, laying down the law in the front, laying down the watts. Ahmad laying down, doing somewhere around 250 watts, folks, if you know what I mean. The man is laying down the law. He's been just behind is the Guatemalan number 48. He's looking for his teammate, but his teammate had a mechanical, folks. OMG, here goes the Guatemalan. He doesn't realize that his teammate has a mechanical. And as we reach back to the front of the race, it's all G-Flow along with the Guatemalan dictating the race on this beautiful Sunday morning. Looking back, no one in sight. 2 riders with mechanicals. We had Jarai Gladden, and we had the young Guatemalan rider Efrain Esquivel. There is young Ryan Thompson still in the mix, looking smooth. Man could pass like Belizean. There's Caleb Ortega. There's a Guatemalan number 48 looking sharp. We are crossing over the Sadnasotong Bridge, and it's all G-Flow on the front, all G-Flow on the front dictating the pace. We have Jashan Alda, we have the Keith Enright Jr. number 2, we have number 3 Devin Major, we have number 1, that's young Ahmad Charrington, we have number 17 for Misfits, that's Stefan Pelayo, being followed by young Aaron Pope. Folks, as we make our way, there's young Ryan Thompson making his way up. There's young Jamal Tablada making his way up to the front of the race. There's Vincent Galvez Jr. There's Jason Godoy Jr. riding out of Griga. Sitting at the back here, we have Ryan Thompson, folks. What a beautiful day. I hope you guys are having fun. I'll try to do my, yes, Devin Asweta taking a run, not riding this morning, folks. We are here on the Loma Los Boulevard. Soon we'll make a left turn onto the George Price Highway. We're heading to a heavy headwind, folks. The heat is heating up. Yes, and a lot of wattage will be burned. And it's beautiful Sunday morning. I want to pick up my driver, Rick Castillo. Looking back, we can see no sight of the two riders who had mechanical. Looking through the service vehicle, there's no one. So we are on the Loma Los Boulevard, and it's all controlling the pace. It's all G-Flow. Stay on the front. It's Ahmad Turrington. Folks would say, why would Ahmad stay on the front if he wants to win? So Ahmad did make a comment that he'll be riding for his teammates today, because he have a lot of more chance. It seems that that you have a flat too. Flat. So Keith Enright having a flat. Keith Enright also having a flat. Keith Enright number 2 riding for G-Flow, raising his hand. He has a mechanical. Keith Enright waving to his vehicle. Here comes the service vehicle. Chance. Here comes the service vehicle. Keith Enright with a flat back wheel as we make our way on the Loma Los Boulevard. Still on the front, it's all Ahmad Turrington, war tank on the front, laying down the law. Followed by young Stefan Pelayo, Team Misfits, Jashan Aldana, G-Flow, young Aaron Pope, where's number 16, Team Misfits. There is number 28. Number 28 again is Patrick Joseph riding for Whatever Boys. Young Andre Enriquez riding for Rolling Shutters, we're number 23. There's the Guatemalan. It's Jashan Aldana, number 4, riding for G-Flow on the front, followed by young Aaron Pope. I tell you about this young kid. Young Aaron Pope is right up there in the mix. Sitting at the back here, we have Mr. Robinson, Moses Robinson. Most of the riders are still intact. Only the few riders that had mechanical are not here anymore. The 2 Mexican youth riders are no longer in this group 2. Let me see. No, yes, the Mexican. The 2, yes, they are back. The 2 young Mexican are back. Their name are Angel Castillo Revel, and we have Johan Garcia, the 2 young youth riders out of Mexico. Big up yourself, Mexico. So we can see Keith Enright got his spare wheel, and one of his teammates drop at the back. That's Malachi Maivit playing the role of a super domestique, dropping back for Keith Enright Jr. as he make his way through the traffic. Coming back to the front of the race, folks, we are about to turn onto the George Price Highway. We are here at the Loma Los Boulevard. Some 30 riders started this morning. It's nice to see these are the future of cycling. As we make our way around the roundabout. So we are officially on the George Price Highway. Fans are cheering for the riders. We are officially on the George Price Highway. So we are heading towards we are in Santa Elena. We are in Santa Elena. After Santa Elena, we make our way to Esperanza Village. The park's still intact. Nobody have broken away. There's Keith Enright Jr. There's Ahmad Turrington just at the back. As we make our way on the George Price Highway, Keith up on his spare bike. So he got it complete. The man got it complete spare bike. There's Ahmad Turrington at the back. Malachi Maivit, number 5. We can see number 12, Victor Galvez Jr. We can see number 11, Jason Godoy Jr. We can see number 10, Jamal Tablada Jr. Number 47, Ryan Thompson out of Cayman Islands. A beautiful machine. They said they want to thank each and every one from the Cayman Islands, all who help assist them. So Ryan is joined here in Belize by his dad, Oli. Oli said he was a volleyball player, very tall gentleman. You know, my sister lives in the Cayman Islands. So my sister is sharing for both Belize and Cayman. Morning, Marks. Again, on the front, folks, it's Number 30, Khalil Gentle, Whatever Boys. Taking over the pace, Devin Major, number 3, running for G-Flow. On his wheel, Patrick Joseph, there is a Guatemalan, moving up. Jashan Aldana, young Aaron Pope, number 16, Team Misfits. There is the Cayenne Tench, the newcomer, who rides very awesome. There's Carman Smith, the only rider for Team Top Flight. I understand that spoke to Mr. Henry Lewis this morning, and he said that his son said he will get back on the bike. That's Jaheim Lewis said he will get back on his bike. Sitting at the back, the G-Flow riders as we head towards, we live in San Ignacio, Santa Elena. We are headed to Esperanza Village. So apparently Keith's bike is fixed, and so seems that he'll get back his original bike. He's on his spare bike at this moment. Folks, we are making our way in the village of Esperanza. If you just join us, folks, this is the 25th run of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race. I'm out here to bring you live coverage once again. Big up the people who make this live possible. Want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, Mr. Pick, Tillit Farm, Mr. Towa. Thanks also Mr. Raymond Singh out of Florida paying for the gasoline for the motorcycle. We can see one rider trying to make the cross back. We see the rider away in the distance trying to make it across. I'm not sure if that's the Guatemalan, or is that Jory Gladden who had the flat on the Lomalos Boulevard. Folks, as we make our way through the village. So there's a little tension in the field between Aaron and number 30. So we don't want these young kids to go at each other. So Aaron Pope is not happy with something. So himself and number 30, Khalib, had some words, exchange of words. Folks, when it comes to competition, there's always tension. Folks, as we make our way here at Esperanza Village, it's number 28. Patrick Joseph on the front. Patrick Joseph riding for Whatever Boys. There's young Caleb Ortega, two riders from Whatever Boys on the front. Moving up front, the Guatemalan having conversation with Jashan Aldana. Here comes Devin Major as he makes his way up back front. Most of the riders are still intact, folks. Looking in the pack, no sign of suffering. There's the Intella caravan behind us. They come, and all the riders as we make our way here on the George Price Highway, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning in the 25th run of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Race. Big up the BEL. It's supposed to be 1 week before the big cross country, the whole Saturday, but BEL had something to do, so they put it off. But nevertheless, we are out here. Last week we had an exciting whole Saturday cross country race, and it's glad to see so many junior riders, on the tarmac. We hope that the female category would rise to this amount of riders. These are the future of cycling. Folks, on the front as we head towards, we are in the village of Esperanza, and it's still number 28. Patrick Joseph laying down the law. We can see now number 21 on the front. Number 21, I believe that's Joseph Lamb riding for Rolling Shutters, taking over the pace. Jashan Aldana, young Aaron Pope, number 16 on the wheel of Jashan Aldana, number 48. The Guatemalan Snyder in Tirano. Hope I have his name pronunciation correct. Young Aaron Pope pulls off the pace. Folks, as we make our way towards running double meets, we can still see the two young Mexicans, number 46 and number 45, still in the hunt. These are youth riders. We want to thank the Mexicans, the Guatemalans, and the Cayman to have their riders. There is a young Ryan Thompson looking smooth on his beautiful Canon machine. He wears number 47 out of the Cayman Islands. I know the folks in Cayman Islands are jumping for joy knowing that they are being represented here in our beautiful country of Belize. And you know, a lot of Belizeans do live in Cayman. My sister, I think I saw on the page that a Belizean rode for Cayman who lived there. Tried to get some information about that. Folks, as we head towards running double meets, up front the Guatemalan and the Guatemalan number 48 Snyder and Justin Aldana and the PS riding for Team G Flow. What a beautiful morning it is here on the George Price Highway. So I get a message, it said, good luck Ryan Thompson. Ryan Thompson is coached by Mr. Ken Go Cool. Ryan Thompson with the cycling, with the new cycling generation from the ground. We come from Walters Road area. Georgetown, Grand Cayman. We are top cyclists like Duke, Murray, I'm not sure who that myself, other top cyclists like Richard Pasquale from Belize, yes, the guy that from Belize. We have Mitchell Smith, Stefan Bernard, Dennis Brooks, Michael Vernon, race for in the early 80s for the Cayman Islands up to the 19th. And recently Nathan Forbes, Victor M, and today young Ryan Thompson, which we in the Cayman Islands are very proud of him. Grand Cayman early cyclist, groomed by the late great cycling coach, Mr. Ted Gray, rest in peace. Yes, and that's a little story from the Cayman Islands. So folks, don't call my phone when there's race. Somebody try call my phone. Can't call my phone in a race day morning, folks. I'm out here streaming races, so folks, as we make our way, whosoever the call, I can't answer the phone. As we pass in front of the running double meets, all riders still intact. Yes, folks, if you just joined us, this is the 25th running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race, bringing live into your living room, folks. Now the war have started. We can see young Devin Major, number 3 in the front. He said full speed ahead. He's put on some serious watts. Here comes the Guatemalan, number 48, Snyder. OMG, what a beautiful day it is. Now we have number 5 entering his village, young as we make our way here on the George Price Highway, folks. Kyan Tench now on the front. Number 41, Kyan Tench. Malachi Mavic, number 5. Laying down the law up front. It's number 4. Young Jashan Aldada ran for G Flow. There's the Guatemalan taking over the pace. The Guatemalan. Snyder Interano riding for Castelli Deluxe Red Hooks. Folks, he's looking good. I know young, he's no more a junior, but young Kevin Rojas won last year. He had a nasty fall along with his teammate. He got up back. He head back to the front of the race. And here goes Ahmad Charrington. Here goes Ahmad Charrington. Ahmad Charrington laying down the law. Young Aaron Pope. There's the Guatemalan and the wheel of Ahmad Charrington. He steps up the pace. Young Aaron Pope riding for Team Misfits. 3 riders just up front. Folks, OMG, total ruction and destruction. What's have been laying down? A lot of current will be moving here. There's Ahmad Charrington, number 1. Pushing out some 300 watts. There is the young Guatemalan. There is young Aaron Pope. Here comes Devin Major. Here comes Caleb Ortega. Here comes Jashan Aldana. Kyan Tench. Patrick Joseph. There comes Moses Robinson. We can see Joseph Lam trying to bring across the field, folks. And I can see the young, we can see Riga cyclist there. And we can see the young rider from the Cayman Islands, Jamal Tablada Jr., bringing across the riders. They have joined back as we make our way into Georgeville. Folks, it's the Guatemalan in front, laying down the law and his wheel. Ahmad Charrington. Are you having fun, folks? I have the front row seat. I have $1 million seat, as people say. Folks, we are out here. I can look into the face of the riders, and they are looking good. There's young Keith Enright, looking good, folks. Are looking good as we make our way towards Georgeville. Is the Guatemalan, number 48, and number 1, young Ahmad Charrington. See no sign. Ahmad looking up on Sunday ride. There's young Devin Major, number 3, G Flow. And these guys are, this is what I love to see. Even though they are competitors, they are having conversation. The Guatemalan looking for his teammate. He's not here. Let me see. He didn't make it back. Jory Gladden and the Guatemalan who had the flat didn't make it back, folks. We are still here with the 3, with all close to some 25 riders or so as we pass through the village of Georgeville. Up front, on the front we have Tristan McCoy, number 37, riding for Team Chavaria. So he's passing through his village, and he's on the front, number 37, Tristan McCoy, along with G Flow rider Ahmad Charrington, as we make our way through the village of Georgeville as we head towards Belize in the 25th running. I can see Miss J out, and all the fans here, the Georgeville fans are out in full effect. Yes, there is Miss J. Morning. The one thing about Georgeville, they have fans, folks, as we make our way. That's the sign, Georgeville. All riders still intact. Up front, we have young Ahmad Charrington, number 1 on the front. This kid is a beast. There's Jamal Tablada Jr. There's a young Ryan Thompson sitting at the back, looking smooth. He's on the wheel. Actually, Jamal and Ryan Kupasa as brothers. They almost look the same on their bike. They have the same body structure. And Ryan looking smooth. No sign of when man. It's Ahmad Charrington laying down the watts this morning. Yes, the sheriff laying down the watts, pushing out some 200 plus watts. Number 1, Ahmad Charrington. Pedaling away. A small gap. Ahmad Charrington immediately get the attention of Stefan Pilayo. And Pilayo wheel is Jashan Aldana. There's young Aaron Pope. There's young Vincent Galvez Jr. Ahmad Charrington step it up some more. The pace says some 28 miles an hour. Ahmad Charrington laying down the law. OMG on this beautiful Sunday morning, bringing you live action into your living room, into your bathroom, and into your den, into your garage, wherever you are, in the sea, wherever you are. This is the 25th running of the junior cross country race. Who will be, folks? Like I mentioned, we have 3 riders that their dad were former champion of this junior cross country. We have Aaron Pope, his dad Byron Pope won the cross country twice, I believe. We have young Jamal Tablada Jr., his dad won, and we have Keith Enright Jr., his dad won also. So one of these guys can make history today if they pass the finishing line first. There's young Vince Galvez moving up front. It's young Ahmad, it's young Misfit rider on the front. Young Aaron Pope on the front, number 16, young Aaron Pope. This kid, you remember this kid? I know him from very young. We have some challenge, but I would never challenge Aaron Pope again. This kid will be he's already a superstar, but he will continue to grow in the sport. Young Aaron Pope on the front, laying down the law, putting out the watts. He's been joined by number 28, Patrick Joseph from Whatever Boys. Big up the Whatever Boys crew. So in the future, I ask all, you know, whenever this time come around, I like to do some little videos on the kids. So contact Mr. Donis, even if you have to do your own video and send to me, and I'll share it. So sorry, Miss Ortega from Whatever Boys, you didn't get the memo, folks. As we speak, it's Devin Major, number 3. Devin Major, who is up front? Number 47, Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. Ryan Thompson marking the guys. No on the attack. It's young Ahmad Charrington going for the. Is there a prize? There's a prize on top of Floral Park, and it's Ahmad Charrington. Go for the prize easy. Ahmad Charrington get the attention of Jamal Tablada Jr. Ahmad Charrington taking that prize easy. There's Jamal Tablada Jr. There's the Guatemalan number 48, Snyder Esquivel, riding for Castelli Deluxe Red Hook, folks. What a day, what a day. OMG, what a beautiful day. Total. Here comes Devin Major, number 3, as he makes his crossover to 2 riders up front. There is Jamal Tablada Jr. There is Keith Enright Jr., Johan Chota, Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, moving up to the front of the race. There's Ryan Thompson. There is Kyan Tench. There's young Aaron Pope. A lot of riders stretch all over the tarmac, folks, as we make our way on the Judge Price Highway. We're heading towards 3-seater. Heavy headwind, folks, a heavy headwind, and it's Guatemalan in the front, in that top position as he makes our way over the bridge. It's all the Guatemalan. On his wheel is Ahmad Charrington, young, who's up in 3rd place. That's young number 18, that's Johan Chota, riding for Team Misfits. There is Ryan Thompson, number 47, out of the Cayman Islands. Young Aaron Pope, number 16, Team Misfits. OMG here, the young number 46, the Mexican, still in the hunt. Here comes Mr. Crawford, riding for Tavaria Cycling. And there's an attack by number 2, Keith Enright Jr. on the attack, being joined by Misfit rider Stefan Pelayo, number 17, folks. OMG, these guys are going totally ballistic this morning. A small gap to the Peloton, and it's 2 riders up front. Keith Enright Jr. riding for G-Flow, laying down the watts, laying down the lab, being joined by Stefan Pelayo, the new team, the new kid. This kid started just about a year ago, or less than a year ago. Stefan Pelayo riding for Team Misfits on the wheel. The pace is some 20 miles an hour as we make our way up the incline here at 3 Sisters. 2 riders, a gap to the rest of the field. We're looking back, we can see the entire Peloton, and we have about 5 to 6 seconds gap, 5 to 6 seconds gap. 2 riders, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo. Keith Enright Jr. riding for Team G-Flow. His dad, a former cross-country champion. Will he do it this year? Will Keith go down in the history books as the 26th BEL Junior Cross Country and make history, the first father and son to win the Junior Cross Country? OMG, what a beautiful day here in the country of Belize as Keith pour water all over his body to cool down his body. There is Stefan Pelayo, no, in the front. Stefan Pelayo, number 17, a young kid. Big up Mr. Earl Gentle and the entire Pelayo family. The gap have pried open. We have crossed over the hill, and it's 2 riders up front. The PS still says some 25 miles an hour. Stefan Pelayo laying down the watts, laying down the la on this beautiful Sunday morning, folks, as we are about to make our way through the village of Unitedville. 2 riders up front. Stefan Pelayo, Team Misfits, and number 2, Keith Enright Jr. riding for Team G-Flow. Folks, what a day, what a day. I hope you guys are having fun at home. Later this afternoon I go party with Miss Rita there. Have some delicious food. I want to say good morning to my beautiful wife who I left early this morning. at home. You know, I love the cycling fans. We love the sport. Cycling have become the #1 sport in Belize. Ever since we started to stream races, you know, fans can see, they don't have to come out. But we encourage the fans to come out and support the riders. Head out to the Philip Ghost, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo passing through Unitedville. There is it, Unitedville. Morning. Miss Anne Matut, good morning. We are through Unitedville. Folks, we have some dropping signals, so whenever they have that drop, just hang in there. It will be back. Still up front, 2 riders, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo. The gap have pried open some more. It's more over 10 seconds or so, we head towards, we are through the village of Unitedville, making our way up to Monk Hope. And we have 2 riders leading. It's Keith Enright Jr., where's number 2, riding for G-Flow, and Stefan Pelayo, number 17, riding for Team Midfits, the young team on the block. I want to say good morning to all you beautiful fans, especially the one having a watch party. Folks, next weekend we have the Weekend Warriors Cross Country. But this week, today, it's the junior who are making their mark as we bring you live coverage of the 25th running of the BEL Junior Cross Country. The gap have pried open some more. Now it's somewhere around 12 seconds to 15 seconds. We can see the riders way in the distance. Look at the beautiful sight, folks, as we make our way up the climb here at Unitedville. Let me have some Ricola. We are on Unitedville, folks. So still making our way up Unitedville, and it's all the 2 riders up front, Stefan Pelayo and Keith Enright Jr. Folks, it's all Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo as they make their way along Monk Hope. Sadly, we'll reach at Monk Hope and make our way along Monk Hope with the 2 lead riders. Make our way down Monk Hope with the 2 lead riders. Looking back, no one in sight. Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo lead as we head towards Black Manedi. In the 25th run of the BEL Junior Cross Country, I want to pick up the Cycling Federation of Belize and all the people making this possible. Once again, picking up people that bring live into the room. The Cycling Federation of Belize, Mr. Towa, Mr. Pick, Tillet Farm, and helping out with the gas, Mr. Raymond Singh out of Florida. We can see the riders, they are closing the gap, so the gap have closed back a bit. You can see who is controlling the pace. It seems it's Guatemalan. So we slow down and we see who's closing back the gap. We can see the riders coming in distance. I can see on the front, I can see a Grieger rider that's Vincent Galvez Jr. Galvez Jr. in the front. Galvez Jr. as he dances out of the pedal. Vince Galvez Jr. been marked by Devin Major. There is the young Tristan McCoy. And already looking back, there's Guatemalan, there's Ahmad Charrington, there's young Ryan Thompson, and there's an attack by Ahmad Charrington. Ahmad Charrington number 1 on the attack. Ahmad Charrington on the attack, getting the attention of the Guatemalan. Jamal Tabalada Jr., Keith Enright Jr., there's Ryan Thompson, number 47 out of the Cayman Islands. There is Johan Choto, Kyan Tench, young Aaron Pope, Malachi Maivit. We can see Carmel Smith, Moses Robinson, Lyndon Galvez, Andre Enriquez, young Tristan. As we make our way around the boat here at the Spanish Lookout entrance, 2 riders still out front, not too far. Most of the peloton, a few riders have been distanced. The pack have gotten a bit smaller, folks. As we make our way through Black Manatee. Folks, if you just join us, this is the 2026 BEL Junior Cross Country, 25th running. 2 riders still up front. The Guatemalan racing his hand for service. There's Johan Choto on his wheel. Now it's Joseph Lam on the front. Joseph Lam decided to take up the chase. Joseph Lam riding for Rolling Shutters decided to take up the chase. On his wheel we have Jashan Aldana, number 4, rides for G-Flow. Number 5, we can see number 28, Patrick Joseph, whatever boys. Number 18, Johan Choto, Misfits. Number 47, Ryan Thompson of the Cayman Islands. Young Tristan McCoy riding for Chavaria Cycling. We can see Jamal Tablada Jr. We can see Kyan Tench riding a touch. Riders raising their hand. And it's all Joseph Lam on the front, riding for Rolling Shutter. Race number 21, sitting on his wheel, dancing out of the saddle. That's young Jashan Aldana, G-Flow. Look at the face of Patrick Joseph, riding for Whatever Boys. Young Johan Choto looking smooth. Young Ryan Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, looking smooth, representing the Cayman Islands. Number 47, young Tristan McCoy, riding for Chavaria. There is Jamal Tablada Jr., number 10, riding for Griga Cycling. There's Kyan Tench riding on a touch. Devin Major, number 3, riding for G-Flow. Khalil Gentle riding for Whatever Boys. There's young Vincent Galvez Jr., young Aaron Pope. Andre Enriquez, 21 seconds. So there's a 21 seconds to somebody at the back who got dropped. 21 seconds to the other riders. And the Guatemalan have moved to the back, asking for service and looking for his teammate. He realizes his teammate is not here. The Guatemalan wants some service. He's looking for his the group to service in as the service will make up their way up. And still up front, the 2 riders, and it's all Joseph Lam trying to close the gap on the 2 riders. The 2 riders are Stefan Pelayo, Misfits, and Keith Enright Jr., G-Flow. Will they run all the way to the city? Will they be caught? Here's the entire peloton, guys raising their hand. It's getting extremely hot. Aaron Pope raising his hand, and we can see the long line of service vehicle folks. I hope you guys are having fun on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live coverage of the 25th run of the BEL Junior Cross Country race held here today, the 12th of April 2026. Want to big up BL and the entire staff. I know they have a nice setup there at the BL compound. 2 riders still out front. So we have Tristan McCoy, number 37, riding for Chavaria, being joined by G-Floor rider Malachi Maivit, number 5, and number 21, Joseph Lam, riding for Rolling Shutters. Those are the 3 riders trying to make contact with the 2 lead riders. And here comes Patrick Joseph, whatever boys, along with Devin Major, trying to bridge across. Patrick Joseph, whatever boys, number 28, as they have joined the 3 riders. So now it's 5 chasing 2, give it their name again. It's Joseph Lam, number 21, Rolling Shutters. We have number 28, Patrick Joseph, whatever boys. We have number 3, that's Devin Major, G-Floor. Number 37, Tristan McCoy, Chavaria Cycling. And number 5, G-Floor, Malachi Maivit. Here comes the entire peloton being led by Carmen Smith, riding for Top Flight Cycling, young Johan Choto. And here comes the rest of the peloton as they're about to make contact. So the entire peloton is coming back. The next rider is Crawford from Chavaria as he about to make contact. We can see Andre Enriquez at the back getting some service. And young Johan Choto, number 18, trying to give a go at it, immediately get the attention of Tristan McCoy and Malachi Maivit. Here comes Patrick Joseph. Here comes Carmen Smith, Joseph Lam, Devin Major, Mr. Joseph, Ahmad Charrington looking cool. There's Ryan Thompson drinking some water or something. There's the Guatemalan moving up back. Young Aaron Pope raising his hand for service. Folks, when a service time, it's chaos amongst the peloton. We're approaching Ontario Village, and it's all Joseph Lam riding for Rolling Shutters on the front. Joseph Lam laying down the watts, laying down the law as we pass through the village of Ontario. Joseph Lam, Malachi Maivit. There's Ahmad Charrington eating away. You can see Mr. Crawford, Ken Tench, Mr. Boudran, young Aaron Pope. They're all in the mix. Aaron raising his hand for service. Folks, as we continue to make our way through Ontario, it's all Joseph Lam on the front. And it's the only other, we have the other 2 riders. We have Karen Boudran and we have Andre Enriquez. Those are the 2 other riders from Team Rolling Shutters in this group. There's the young Andre Enriquez, a newcomer to the sport also. So we move up when I gotta get service, we move back to the front of the race. The gap is 47 seconds, 47 seconds. The gap. Oh, that's the gap from the front of the group. So we move up to the front of the race. We have 2 riders have a 47 gap on the entire peloton. We join the 2 lead riders, Pete Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo, who are laying down the watts. You can see them in the distance. They have pried open the gap. It went from about 5 seconds to 10 seconds to 15, and now we have ballooned to some 47 seconds. 2 riders all alone, or 2 riders together, not all alone, 2 riders together as they head towards Kettle Village. They're fast approaching the Breakaways area. and the two riders up front, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo, laying down the law. Yes, we are about to make contact with the two lead riders, Stefan Pelayo and Keith Enright Jr. So we have joined back the front of the race. It's Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo leading the race at this moment in the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. We want to big up BL for sponsoring the entire race. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, running the race smooth as silk. Folks, these are the future of cycling. Like I mentioned, 3 riders line up today who father have won the cross country before. We have Keith Enright Jr., we have Aaron Pope, and we have Jamal Tablada Jr. Those are the 3 riders who have lined up today and have a chance to make history. Once again, I'm bigging up the folks helping with the live. Well, big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, Mr. Pick, Tillet Farm, Mr. Towa, and providing some fuel for us, Mr. Raymond Singh out of Florida. I want to welcome all the folks at home and abroad. Like I mentioned, we have quite a number of fans there in the Cayman Islands tuning. I guess maybe the whole Cayman Islands might be tuning. Cayman is a beautiful little island, folks. Visit Cayman Islands. I've been there multiple times. My sister lives in the Cayman Islands. My niece and nephew and grand-nephews all live in the Cayman Islands along with my sister. And I got a wrong point, go swim. Beautiful beach. Folks, as we make our way over Brick Wall, heading into Tea Kettle, it's all Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo who leads this race at the moment. A lot of racing remain. We have some 50 odd miles remaining. We're entering the village of Tea Kettle. On a beautiful sunny morning, once again picking up my driver Rick Castillo, keeping me safe. When we drove up this morning, the road was totally foggy. So we know it's going to be an extremely hot day today. Coming up next weekend, folks, it's the Weekend Warriors Cross Country. $45, 47 seconds the gap, 45 seconds the gap. And these guys are not holding back, they are laying down the law. Folks, at this very moment, 6 young ladies taken to the tarmac to do their thing. They started in Rolling Creek at the Garbas gas station and make their way towards the BL compound there on the Philip Golson Highway. Who will it be? I'll give you the names of the young ladies shortly. So taking part in the female category, we have young Kira Miller, we have Genesis Andrews, they both ride for Chavaria Cycling. We have Irene Baki, rides for William Development. We have Liani Choto, rides for Troya Treats. And we have Kelsey Castillo, the daughter of Rick, riding Unattached. As we pass through the village of Tea Kettle, 2 riders up front, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo. And these guys are not letting up, they are not waiting, they are laying down the law, pumping out the watts. They manage to produce so much watts that they can sell BL some watts.
24 miles in the race.
24 miles in the race, okay. Okay, so we are 24.4 miles into the event. Looking back, space. If anybody there, you probably could pass it on to the folks. If anybody behind the female category. Folks, if you just join us, this is the 25th running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race. So we're making our way through Tea Kettle Village. There you have it, folks. We are fast approaching Camalote village. The new time is 102. They have pried the gap open some more. 102. 102 is the gap. 102 is the gap. The gap have pried open, folks. 102. As we approach Camalote. Two riders. A gap of 102. Two riders, Stefan Pelayo riding for Team Misfits and young Keith Enright Jr. wears number 2 riding for Team G Flow as we make our way through the village of Tea Kettle. In the distance we can see the riders. We are on the long stretch when they call it Go Slow. No, they call this Old Man Hill, I believe, or Go Slow. We can see the riders making their way. There's some attack. So we see riders coming. We see riders coming like a freight train, folks. We see riders coming, they're making their way up. As we make our way up, Go Slow. The two riders riding away, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo. We pass mile 52 here on the George Price Highway, mile 52 on the George Price Highway. We can see the riders coming on here. Handful of riders making their way towards us right now. A handful of riders. Yeah. Morning. So here comes the Peloton, folks. Here comes the Peloton. We are here. This is Tea Kettle Village. The two riders up front. Here comes the rest of the Peloton. And this beautiful sunny morning. Here comes the riders. Who is on the front? It's the Guatemalan on the front. Snyder, been joined by Ahmad Terrington, young Ryan Thompson. We have Devin Major, Aaron Pope losing contact, young Aaron Pope. Here comes young Aaron Pope. Riders losing contact. We can see Moses Robinson losing contact. Here's young Aaron Pope. Young Aaron Pope, a grimace on his face. Number 16 riding for Team Misfits. We see some other riders at the back, give you their names. Yes, the tench. Here comes the This is Carman Smith losing contact, folks. The race have been blown to smithereens. We can see Mr. Crawford. We can see a rider from Whatever Boys. 2 riders from Whatever Boys making their way. I believe that's number 28, Patrick Joseph, and we can see number 30, Khalil Gentle, and there's Mr. Crawford. We can see Joseph Lamb, who did a whole lot of work at the back. Back on the motorcycle. Let's go, Rick. Folks, we're heading towards Kamalote village. The race have begun. The race have been blown to smithereens. Riders scattered all over the tarmac. We see young Aaron Pope losing contact with the main peloton. See back here, Mr. Crawford, number 42, right for Chavaria. Just in front of him, we have 3 riders. We have 2 riders. We have number 30, number 28, and number 6. I think that's Joseph Gentle and Carman Smith, who have lost contact. We move up. Passing through the village of Kamalote. I want to pick up my driver Rick. I want to pick up the people bringing life into your living room. I want to pick up the Cycling Federation of Belize. I want to pick up Mr. Pick. I want to pick up Tillet Farm. I want to pick up Toa. And providing some fuel for us, Mr. Raymond Singh out of Florida. Folks, as we leave, we make our way back to the front of the race. Riders scattered all over the tarmac. And this beautiful Sunday morning, OMG, total eruption and destruction. We can see young Moses Robinson losing contact. Aaron Pope lost contact. Folks, riders scattered all over. Young Aaron Pope still not giving up, still cranking up some watts. And we can see number 32, Moses Robinson closing the gap to young Aaron Pope. Moses Robinson closing the gap to young Aaron Pope. There's young Aaron Pope looking back. Let us see if he'll join back. We see more riders losing contact. We head up through the village of Kamalote village. There's more riders losing contact. One of the Mexican rider here, number 46. That's it, the village, Kamalote. Yes, man. Then ladies are always out there, they support the riders. Big girl. As we make our way, there is the Mexican rider, number 46. And Karen Boudran, no longer Karen Boudran riding for Roland Shuttles of last contact. OMG, total eruption, destruction. Riders scattered all over the tarmac on this beautiful Sunday morning, the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country race. So Aaron Pope is out of the challenge for making history. It's definitely, I don't see them coming back. The pace seems relentless as we continue to join back the other group on the road. Give you play-by-play action, pedal-by-pedal action. We're just behind there is Mr. Ole Thompson, the father of young Ryan Thompson from the Cayman Islands. That's the service team. There's Mr. Ole in action. There's the folks in Cayman. There's Mr. Ole. As we have joined back the main peloton. Give you the names of riders in this group, folks. They are fastly closing the gap to the 2 lead riders. Give you the names of the riders in this group. There is the entire name. Here we have on the back we have Jashan Aldana. We have Jamal Tabalada Jr. We have Ryan Thompson. We have Devin Major. We have we have young Wartank. Ahmad Charrington. We have Kyan Tench. We have Johan Choto. We have Andre Enriquez. We have Vincent Galvez Jr. We have the Guatemalan number 48, and we have Malachi Mavitt riding for G Flow. So So the Guatemalan dancing with the saddle number 48. His name is Snyder. Snyder Inferno. Snyder Rodriguez in Terrano. You can see two riders just up front, folks. You can see two riders up front. They are fast closing the gap, and it's Kyan Tench, and attach on the front. And I don't believe Johan Trotter will participate. He has a ride up front, so the Grieger have to chase, and Kierman have to chase. So G-Flow won't participate. So it's Kyan Tench, Rolling Shutters, Mr. Enriquez. He's the only rider left here in this group for Rolling Shutters. No, it's the Guatemalan again, the Guatemalan on the front. The Guatemalan laying down the la, laying down the watts. The Guatemalan laying down the la. The Guatemalan number 48, Snyder laying down the la. The PSA is some 30 miles an hour as we make up this incline. We're fast approaching Rolling Creek, folks. And it's the Guatemalan number 48 rides for Castelli Deluxe Red Hook. The Guatemalan laying down the la. The Guatemalan getting the attention of Malachi Mavid. The Guatemalan not holding up. The man is putting out some over 300 watts as he makes his way up this little incline. A little rain shower coming down, folks. The Guatemalan not looking back, not asking for help. It's all the Guatemalan as he lays down the la, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning in the 25th run of the BL Junior Cross Country Race. Who will it be, folks? Two riders up front. It's all the Guatemalan number 48, Snyder. Snyder Rodriguez in Terrano, number 48, riding for Guatemala, riding for Castelli Deluxe Red Hook, laying down the. He continued to press the pace as we are going through rain, folks. We are going through rain. This is treacherous condition. It's raining, folks. Showers of blessing here. Sitting at the back here, we have Devin Major, number 3, riding for G-Flow. We have number 47, Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. We have number 10. We have Jamal Tablada Jr. riding for Grieger Cycling. We have Ahmad Charrington riding for Team G-Flow. We have number 18. We have young Johan Choto. The vehicle have to move. And it's still the Guatemalan in the front. It's still the Guatemalan laying down the line. The Guatemalan, the vehicle have to move. You have to go. The vehicle is going too slow. He has to go. The vehicle is in the way. Who is that vehicle? They got to drive, folks. They are going slow. These guys could run into the vehicle. OMG. This can... who is that vehicle? This is dangerous. Why will they stay on the road? Folks, as we make our way towards the Puma gas station, it's still the Guatemalan. The Guatemalan laying down the la. The Guatemalan laying down the la. OMG, what a day. The Guatemalan not looking back, not asking for help. Snyder number 48, Red Hook, continue to lay down the la on his wheel. Malachi Maivit. A fly must about 2 feet off of the cycle, jumping over the bump as we make our way over the bridge. It's all the Guatemalan laying down the la. OMG, he is not looking back. He continues to press the pace, folks. OMG, on this beautiful Sunday morning. The vehicle have to move out of the way. They gotta go. So Rick, move up so as the vehicle go. They are going too slow. Go. Step on the gas. We are here at the roundabout. We see the riders coming around the roundabout. Oh, I hope nobody fall here. It's very, very wet. It's still Guatemalan in front. It's still Guatemalan. Very treacherous condition. The Guatemalan, Malachi Maivit, Kyan Tench. As the riders they make gingerly, it's only about a handful of riders, a dozen riders or so left in the hunt. All the rest of riders have been dropped, folks. As we make our way, we are on the George Price Highway. We're just coming around about there at Rolling Creek as we make our way towards the Hector Silva airship. And it's all the Guatemalan, number 48. The Guatemalan snatches some water. The Guatemalan riding for Deluxe Red Hook. Schneider, followed by Malachi Maivit, 40 seconds, 40 seconds. It's coming down 40 seconds, 40 seconds, and it's Ali Guatemalan not asking for help any at all. Ali Belizean riders on his wheel. Guatemalan Snyder on the front, followed by Malachi Marit, number 5, riding for Team G-Flow. Number 4, Jashan Aldana, riding for G-Flow. Young Kyan Tench, riding at touch. Young Johan Choto, riding Team Misfits. Kyan Tench, raising his hand for service or something. I know mechanically have. There is young Victor Galvez Jr. There is Jamal Tablada Jr. There is Ahmad Charrington, Devin Major, and sitting at the back there is Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, folks. Cayman still in the hunt as we continue to make our way here on the George Price Highway, folks. 40 seconds, and it's still Guatemalan. Nobody assisting the Guatemalan. He's looking back. Nobody assisting the Guatemalan. He's all alone. He continued to press the pace. He continued to put down the watts. Yeah, man. I know the Padilla brothers there in Guatemala. The Padilla brothers, both brothers, Julio and Alejandro, both won cross country here in the Holy Saturday cross country race, and I think they have a big part to do with this team. Red Hook Deluxe. Good morning, Alejandro and Julio Padilla there in Guatemala. Yes, number 48. I hope I have his name correct. Snyder Rodriguez in Tirano. Still, it's all the Guatemalan. Still laying down the law. As they close the gap, they slows a bit. And the two riders still up front. They had the last time they had a 40 seconds gap. It's Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo. Folks, we wait for some more action. We move up back to the front of the race to give those guys some action, and then as soon as some more action, we move back. These guys are getting service. The pace has reduced significantly. We move up back to the front of the race. We can see the two riders just in outside there at the George Price Boulevard, folks. And this beautiful Sunday morning in the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic 2026 as it's unfold before your very eyes. I want to pick up my driver, Rick Castillo. I want to pick up the people being alive into your living room. I want to pick up the Cycling Federation of Belize. I want to pick up Tillit Farm. I want to pick up Mr. Towa. I want to pick up Mr. Pick. And of course, yes, sir, morning, guys and bears. I want to pick up Mr. Raymond Singh providing some fuel for us this morning, folks, as we're about to make contact with the two lead riders, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo. Keith Enright Jr. riding for Team G-Flow. Stefan Pelayo riding for Team Misfits, a new team on the block. I imagine the Pelayo family is jumping up for joy as Pelayo laying down the watts, laying down the law. Number 17, young Stefan Pelayo riding for Team Misfits. As we just passed, we're heading towards something around mile 46 here on the George Price Highway. Keith looking back to see where these riders are. They have some 40 seconds gap. Keith wears number 2. He rides for Team G-Flow. Like I said, he can make history if he runs all the way to the finish and he wins this race. He will be the first rider ever to have a father and son duo win the junior cross country race. It is still possible as Keith Enright Jr., number 2, looking good, showing no sign of suffering. A hot day here in the country of Belize. The tarmac is a bit wet as Keith Enright Jr. gets his service from his service team, and it's all Pelayo on the front. Young Stefan Pelayo, number 17, laying down the law, laying down the watts here on the George Price Highway, folks, in the 25th run of the BL Junior Cross Country, the 25th run of this event. Folks, head out to the BL compound there on the Philip Golson Highway to witness the exciting conclusion. At this very moment, young kids are out there racing. I hope Juju Gano, they asked me to fix the bike last night, so I hope Juju or Donis Gano can take part in the race. At this very moment too, the young ladies are on the tarmac doing their thing. 6 young ladies. So as soon as we get another time check, Pelayo raising his hand for service. Pelayo raising his hand for service. Stefan Pelayo, here comes his service personnel. Young Stefan Pelayo will get his service from Team Misfits. Up front, the 2 lead riders, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo. We can see the riders in the distance. Keith is looking back. And I believe as soon as we see the gap close up, we're going to step back and we'll see who is chasing. Looking from where I am, way in the distance, I can see the jersey of, that looks like the jersey of Ahmad Charrington. Seems that Ahmad Charrington. So we stay for a bit and then we head back to bring the excitement straight into your living room on this beautiful Sunday morning. We are here with the two lead riders, Stefan Pelayo and Keith Enright Jr. Folks, this is the 2026 25th run of the the BEL Junior Cross Country. Big up again to BEL sponsoring this entire event. The race conclude in front of the BEL compound. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? Head out to the BEL compound. Take your family, take your young kids to take part in the races, the kids' races. Let me have some Ricola. I know the folks don't like that. They say Ricola not the pay no when here, but it does my throat good, folks, so I have to give the devil a due. We can see the riders coming shortly, folks. We get a time check. We can see the timekeeper. It says 121, 121, 121. The gap is 121. That's what they are waiting, but that look like 121. We're still here with the two riders. We are stopped by Cotton Tree Village. The two riders up front, Stefan Pelayo, Team Misfits, and Stefan Pelayo looking back. This is a bad sign. Looking back is a bad sign. It shows that, you know, you're probably feeling the effect of the day. So that's definitely a bad sign. Once you see the riders looking back. Folks, if you just join us, we are bringing you live coverage of the 25th running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic 2026. Who will it be? Will Keith Enright etch his name into the history books as the first rider to ever have a father and son victory? Keith Enright Jr. won this race back some years ago, and now young Keith Enright Jr. is in a position to strike, to make the pen strike in the history books as the only rider, father and son duo to win the Junior Cross Country. But it's not over, folks. A lot of racing remaining, The only other rider back there who posed that no young Aaron Pope got dropped, so I don't think he will make it back. The other rider back there is Jamal Tablada Jr. in the Peloton. We can see them going the distance, yes, we can see them, yes, it's definitely somewhere around a minute and change. It says minute and 21 seconds. We can see them on a long stretch making their way. We'll stop at Cotton Tree and then we bring you more coverage. But we are here at this moment with the two lead riders, Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pelayo. Keith Enright Jr. riding for Team G Flow and Stefan Pelayo riding for Team Misfits. The pace is some 20 miles an hour, 20 miles an hour. As we head into a headwind, they will give you a mile post mark in a short while, but we'll head to it's somewhere around mile 43, looking for the mile post marker. I know Cotton Tree is somewhere around mile 42 or something like so, so looking for the mile post marker and give you exactly where we are on the George Price Highway on this beautiful Sunday morning as the junior take to the tarmac. Long anticipated event. The future look bright, as Miss Rita would say, for cycling here in Belize. Once again, big up my driver, big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, the President, Mr. Glenn Flowers, Miss Letts, and the entire rest of the personnel. Looking back, the gap seems that it's been closed. Folks, we're going to stop somewhere on Cotton Tree and we'll bring you more coverage as we can see riders making their way. We can see the pace have definitely picked up. Rick, maybe we could stop right that up here. We're stop right at the top, Rick. Look at anybody come fast. We're stop right at the top, look at anybody come fast. Huh? We're stop right at the top of the hill here. Folks, we are still here with the two lead riders. Keith Enright Jr., where's number 2, riding for G Flow, and number 17, Stefan Pelayo, young kid on the block. the BEL 25th running of the junior cross country. Yes, these guys are definitely closing the gap. From this distance I can see the white jersey of Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. We stop shortly and we pull up right on the side of it. The two riders. The two riders ride off. Stop and pint my camera, take a little stretch legs. Here comes the riders. This definitely close. I can see, let me see, I can see the blue jersey of the team G Flow. All right, so on the front, it's all the the Guatemalan rider again on the front. It's all the Guatemalan rider closing the gap. Schneider on the front. It's all the Guatemalan rider bringing back the riders. Give you the names of the riders. We have the Guatemalan rider. We have Ahmad Charrington. We have Jamal Tablada Jr. We have Devin Major. We have to try to get back on the road. We have to be extremely careful. You don't want the people in Aquidong. Alright, make it go, Rick. Out here play Russian roulette with a life, you know, because some of these drivers, they are jacking for position and they can hit you. So watch out, see that almost crash. There's Mr. Ollie Thompson. As we make our way through heavy traffic as we head towards Cotton Tree, we'll give you the names of the riders in the group, the chase group. You can see the riders right. The gap have definitely the gap have definitely closed big time. There is the crew from G Flow as we make our way through heavy traffic. There is the crew for Riga. So folks, we are back at the back of the Peloton. Giving a name, we have sitting at the back here, we have Devin Major. And it's still Guatemalan on the front. We have number 5. That's Malachi Mavic G Flow. We have number 23. That's Andre Enriquez riding for Rolling Shutter. We have number 18. That's Johan Choto riding for Misfits. We have number 47, Ryan Thompson, rides for the Cayman Islands. We have Kyan Tench, because I don't see Kyan number, he rides on a touch. And the gap is plummeting, folks. Yes, they can see the riders right up front. And it's the Guatemalan. Why, this man is a beast. The Guatemalan laying down the law. We're fast, making our way towards the front of the race. This is the second group on the road, the main group. This is where the race is. About 10 riders or so in the mix, in the hunt, and it's all the Guatemalan not letting up, folks. OMG. And it's beautiful Sunday morning. The Guatemalan rider. Continue to lay down the law. It's all the Guatemalan rider. He have not let up, folks. This man is a beast. He have not let up, and he's closing the gap. In a short while, they'll make contact. Last weekend, somewhere just after we passed mile 42 here, the main Peloton make contact with the one lead rider. 37 seconds, this thing said 37 seconds, but it's less than 37 seconds. These guys are only about 15 seconds or 12 seconds in front, as the Guatemalan all on his own. The Guatemalan all alone, the Guatemalan, and I believe as soon as the Guatemalan catch, I believe that maybe Ahmad Charrington will make an attack. But Ahmad Charrington sitting on the wheel of the Guatemalan, it's all the Guatemalan rider. They can see, they can reach out and touch. Yes, they are closing the gap. It's all the Guatemalan. Number 48, riding for Team Red Hook, the Guatemalan. Snyder Rodriguez in Tirano, laying down the law, laying down the watts. OMG, this kid is amazing. He's looking good. He reminds me of the Padilla brothers who visited Belize and won so many cross country. Julio and Alejandro, I know they are jumping up for joy as they can see their rider about to make contact with the two lead riders. Is Al, the Guatemalan. He's not letting up on his wheel. It's young Ahmad Charrington, been followed by number 10. That's number 10 is Jamal Tablada Jr. There is Devin Major moving up. Number 3, number 12. Sitting at the back here, we have Malachi Mivit riding for D-Flow. Number 18, Johan Chota riding for Team Misfits. Like I said, what the PSC said, the PSC says some 22 plus miles an hour in a headwind. They're fast, closing the gap. It's only about 8 seconds or so as we cross where the Alfred Parks race starts here, the bump through the village of Cotton Tree. Folks, what a day, what a day. And it's still Guatemalan, it's still Guatemalan, it's still Guatemalan laying on the law, it's still Guatemalan laying on the law. Not letting up. Look at this man, look at this kid. Kudos to, if they give a most aggressive rider prize, they have to give it to the Guatemalan as the man continue to lay down the law. And they're about to make contact. It's only about 3 or 4 seconds. The Guatemalan laying down the law. Snyder in Tirano, yes, you're about to make contact, folks. It's a brand new bike race. It's a brand new bike race as the Guatemalan have joined back the two lead riders. He have eliminated that entire minute and change all alone. It's all the Guatemalan. He have made contact. He have made contact and he's not letting up. He's going straight by. The Guatemalan rider have come to invade Belize, folks. The Guatemalan rider having everybody in a straight line. He's definitely laying on the line. This kid is a wonder kid. Big up to the Padilla brothers sending this kid. Remember Kevin Rojas rode last year, he won, and Guatemala said, I'm coming back for back-to-back. I'm coming back to win. Guatemala back-to-back, folks. Who will it be? Riders fighting to stay on the wheel of these riders. As I give you the names of the riders, we entering just past through Cotton Tree, just behind the Peloton, folks. What a day, what a day. Excitement. Once again, picking up my driver. Now he have pulled off, he have pulled back the entire, so now he's sitting in the Peloton on the front. The G-Flow riders on the front. We have Devin Major laying down the law. Devin Major being followed by Vincent Galvez. Oh, Vincent number 12. Vincent Galvez Jr. riding for Griga. We have number 4, Jashan Aldana. We have number 41, Kayan Tench. We have the Guatemalan rider, number 48. We have young Ahmad Charrington, number 1. And it's Jashan Aldana in the front, the man eating banana laying on the law. Jashan Aldana ride for G-Flow as they stepped up the pace, folks. Here comes Kayan Tench. When I talk about this kid here, Kayan Tench, looking good. This our next like Marlon Castillo type rider. Kayan Tench, young, powerful, big up the Tench family. And I know that they are certain about the family done by the man on bike already. Big up young Kayan Tench, number 41. This man just getting to cycling. Here comes Andre Enriquez riding for Rolling Shuttle, number 23. Seat very low, the bike too small for where they ride. There is Devin Major behind him. So we move up. The road is not closed, so we have to move out of the way so the traffic can flow freely. Folks, we are heading towards mile 41, the memorial site for Edison, Osha and Kadim Banks. Guatemalan back on the pace. We passed mile 41 here. That's the mile post marker, mile 41. Here comes the Guatemalan. Taking my pace, Vincent Galvez Jr. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? A handful of riders. These are the heavy hitters in the junior category. Taking over the pace, Malachi Mivit riding for G-Flow. Here comes Andre Enriquez, Rolling Shutter. Andre Enriquez, young kid, I think he's only 14. I thought he was older than that, or 14 or 15. As he sits up, a small gap. Here comes Aldana again. Still see young Ryan Thompson from the Cayman Islands still in the hunt. Here comes the riders, Jashan Aldana and the PS, Vincent Galvez, winner for Griga, Andre Enriquez for Roland Shatter, Johan Choto, number 18, riding from Team Misfits. There's Ken Tench in full black, riding all alone. Young Stefan Pilayo, ride for Team Misfits. Malachi Maivit, ride for G-Flow. Joshua Aldana, G-Flow. The Guatemalan, number 48. Schneider. In Toronto, we can see Jamal Tablada Jr. closing the gap along with Ahmad Charrington, Ryan Thompson, Keith Enright Jr. and Devin Major. We're heading towards the Beaver Dam Bridge, folks. Who will it be on this beautiful Sunday morning? Head out to the BEL compound there on the Philip Golson Highway to see the exciting conclusion. No time gap. There is the timekeeper, Mr. Wendell Williams Sr. There is Mr. Torres. And here comes the Peloton, the lead group here on the George Price Highway in the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Race. Some dozen riders so. What will be rain come down? Here comes Malachi Maivit. Malachi Maivit just a few bicycle lengths off the front. Malachi Maivit just off the front. All Malachi Maivit riding for Team G-Flow as he passes Okamara, who is number 5. We can see rain showers in the distance. Hoping okay tree, hope he head the next way. Here comes Ahmad Charrington. We have young Johan Choto, Andre Enriquez, the Guatemalan Snyder. Johan Choto, Ken Tench, Stefan Pilayo, Devin Major, Jamal Tablada Jr., Jashan Aldana, young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, Keith Enright Jr., and sitting at the back is Vincent Galvez Jr. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 riders, 14 riders. 14 riders, 1 rider off the front. It's Malaika Maivit off the front. Guatemalan racing is on for service. The Guatemalan Snyder Rodriguez in Toronto. As we head towards the Beaver Dam Bridge here on the George Price Highway in the 25th run of the BL Junior Cross Country Race. Once again, picking up my driver. Yes, man. Here comes the Guatemalan to get his service. The Guatemalan getting his service. So look at that vehicle. He's been providing for the foreigners, the service boat, the Guatemalan and young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. Crossing over the Beaver Dam Bridge, folks. We have come to a slow, and Malachi Maivit has a gap of about 12 seconds or so, Malakam have it all alone. Here comes young Ryan Thompson, wants some service. So he's asking for ice to put in his back. Young Ryan Thompson asking for ice as he put the ice pack in the back of his jersey to keep his body core cool. Out here is not for the faint of heart. I'm not sure how the young ladies are doing at this moment, but we are here with the junior riders. One rider up front, Malachi Mavid, riding for Team G Flow. He has about 10 seconds gap or so. As we make our way towards mile 38 here on the Judge Price Highway, St. Matthew's Village, on this beautiful Sunday, the 12th of April 2026, the BL Junior Cross Country live into your living room. Once again, picking up the people, bringing it live into your living room. And big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. Big up Mr. Pick, Tillet Farm, Mr. Tawa, and of course, supplying the gas for us today, Mr. Raymond Singh out of Florida. Let me have some Ricola. Back on the front, the Guatemala back on the front, number 48 back on the front. Pulling off the pace just now was young Kyan Tench. Young Andre Enriquez getting service. The Guatemala again Lenong de la. No whatever boys in this group. Folks were fast approaching Cotton Tree Village, and with the hard pacing of the Guatemalan, they are fastly closing the gap back to the lead rider. That's Malachi Mavid, riding for whatever boys. We are heading into a heavy headwind. Clouds in the sky, we get some little rain. Yeah, the riders, Enriquez, Devin Major, Ryan Thompson, young Ahmad Charrington, Jamal Tablada, Keith Enright Jr., Stefan Pilayo, Kyan Tench, Vincent Galvez Jr., Johan Choto, Jashan Aldana, and who is Lenong Nela? It's all the Guatemalan as he closes the gap to the lone lead rider about to make contact. It's all the Guatemalan. Kudos to this Guatemalan folks. You have to give a round of applause to this man. He have definitely made the race exciting as the Guatemalan, number 48, lays down the law, riding for Castelli Red Hook. Snyder and Terrano as he have made contact back together entire race. The Guatemalan all alone, not asking straight by. They have cut back Malachi Mavid, and it's all Guatemalan Lenong Nela. This man he ride like he ride for a team, and he's all alone. His teammates have not made it back after that that mechanically he had that flat he had earlier in the race to the Lomaluz Boulevard, but it's all the Guatemalan, Schneider, in Terrano, number 48 out of Guatemala. I think coached by the Padilla brothers, who won multiple cross country here in the country of Belize. Sitting on Guatemalan is Malachi Mavid, number 4 G Flow, Number 18, Johan Choto, he rides for Team Misfits. Number 12, Vincent Galvez Jr. rides for Team Riga. Kyan Tench, number 41, rides on a touch. Young Stefan Pelayo, Team Misfits. Number 17, Keith Enright Jr., number 2, rides for G-Flow. Number 10, Jamal Tablada Jr. rides for Riga Cycling. Number 1, Ahmad Charrington rides for G-Flow. Number 5, Malaka Maivit rides for G-Flow. Number 47, Ryan Thompson rides out of the Cayman Islands. Number 3, Devin Major riding for G-Flow. And number 23, Andre Enriquez riding for Rolling Shutters. So we have 4 riders from G-Flow, 5 riders from G-Flow. The 5 riders from G-Flow is in the group. So G-Flow have the numbers. So everything look bright for G-Flow. They have the numbers. We only have 1 rider from Rolling Shutters. That's Andre Enriquez. We have 2 from Team Misfits. That's Johan Choto and Johan Choto got that prize from the Guatemalan. I think the Guatemalan too happy. Yeah, we have 2 riders from Team Misfits. We have Stefan Pelayo and Johan Choto. Heavy headwind folks. We have 2 riders from Riga. The Guatemalan said, okay, you want to take my prize? The Guatemalan decided to crank it up a bit. The Guatemalan laying on the law. The PSA is some 20 miles an hour in a heavy headwind folks. We feel like with our key, the breeze, you can feel the breeze, you can hear the breeze against the helmet. Yes, the Guatemalan dances over the saddle as he lays down the law. The Guatemalan putting in some watts. He's doing some 300 watts here on the George Price Highway folks as we pass in front of Tillits Farm Cutoff here on the George Price Highway. It's all the Guatemalan laying down the law, laying down the watts on this beautiful Sunday morning. The Guatemalan asking for no help. Riders stretch off like stretching goats. Look on it. One long line. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 riders, 13 a dozen, a baker's dozen, and it's Guatemalan Schneider riding for Castelli Red Hook. Deluxe Red Hook out of Guatemala, laying down the law. OMG, what a beautiful day it is. 13 riders surviving out of 30 riders. There's Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. Big up to the fans there in the Cayman Islands. Big up to my sister there in the Cayman Islands. And big up to all the cycling fans who are tuning on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live coverage of the 2026 BEL, the 25th run of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be as we head towards mile 36 here on the George Price Highway? 5 riders from G-Flow, they have the numbers. 2 riders from Team Misfits. 1 rider from Rolling Shutter. 1 rider on a touch. 2 riders from Riga. 1 rider from Guatemala. And he's the rider in control. Taking over the pace now is Vince Galvez Jr. OMG, feel the breeze as we head towards mile 36 here on the George Price Highway, folks. Head out to the head out to the BL compound there and the Philip Golson Highway, somewhere around mile 2 there on the Philip Golson Highway. Some kids races going on. Take up your position and see who will ride away with the 2026 Junior Cross Country. Who's going down in the history books. Malachi raising his hand for service. Once again, being my driver, Rick Castillo. We are at mile 36, folks. Seems that there's a move again. Makasi who is the Guatemalan. OMG, the Guatemalan. We passed mile 36 and it's all the Guatemalan. Lehnong Nila, mile 36. Guatemalan. Lehnong Nila. It's nice to see so many young junior riders out. Sitting at the back here, we have Stefan Pelayo. Out here is not for the faint of heart, folks. By the time my heart got to my mouth. What a day out here on the George Price Highway, the 25th run of the Junior Cross Country Cycling Classic. One right off the front, an attack by Johan Choto, number 18. Johan Choto riding for Team Misfits on the attack. He have opened a gap of about 4 seconds or so. Johan Choto on the attack as we approach mile 35 here on the George Price Highway in the 25th run of the BEL Junior Cross Country. Misfit getting his service. One Misfit rider running at the front, one sitting at the back here. One big up the Cycling Federation of Belize, controlling traffic, controlling the service personnel. Here comes the service crew for Kyan Tench as he gets his service from his service crew, his dad. Another rider off the front. Who's that off the front? A few riders off the front. Some riders have joined. A few riders have attacked. Let me see. Some riders riding away. I can see Devin Major. Here goes Devin Major. Here goes Devin Major. I think you have up front. While we were sitting at the back there was a small attack off the front. And the pace have picked up. I think Ahmad Charrington is in that group. And Devin Major trying to ride across, getting the attention of all the riders. OMG, what a day. So we see Andre Enriquez. We can see, I believe that's Vincent Galvez Jr. just off the front as we head towards mile 35 here on the George Price Highway. And here goes Jamal Tablada Jr. laying on the lad, Jamal Tablada Jr. as they see this is getting dangerous. As Ahmad Charrington along with two other riders just off the front. OMG, what a day. The excitement have started. Ruction and destruction, heavy traffic passing. Oh, be careful guys, that bus is big. Don't let that bus hit you. So we want to remember that the road is not closed, so the riders have to stay on the right hand side of the road. As it closes the gap, we can see young Johan was caught, and we have just a few riders off the front. As we head towards mile 35, I believe it's Ahmad Charrington on the front lane on the law. Yes, Ahmad is not in this group, and Guatemalan is looking up. And who is on the attack? It's Ahmad Charrington. We'll give you the names of the. We have four riders up front. We have Andre Enriquez riding for Rolling Shutters. We have Ahmad Charrington riding for Team G Flow. We have Vincent Galvez Jr. riding for Griga, and we have Johan Choto riding for Team Misfits. Four different riders, four different teams up front. A small gap. And these guys are working like a well-oiled chain. It seems that they want to work as a team. And it's Ahmad Charrington, no on the pace. Ahmad Charrington, War Tank on the front, where's number 1, G Flow, followed by Andre Enriquez. Seat is very low, that bike is too small for him. Number 23, riding for Rolling Shutters. Here is Johan Choto. Number 18, riding for Team Misfits. And we have young, and number 12, young Vincent Galvez Jr. Looking back, who is taking on the pace? It's Griga cyclist. And Galvez is catching cramp. We can see Jamal Tablada Jr. and the PS. They're trying to close back the gap. And here goes Ahmad Charrington again. Here goes Ahmad Charrington again. Ahmad stepping up pace. Ahmad Charrington, a small gap. Ahmad Charrington all alone as we head towards mile 34. It's all Ahmad Charrington. Trying to close the gap is Andre Enriquez and young Johan Choto and Vince are not able to hold on to the wheel, and here comes the Guatemalan. Here comes the Guatemalan. Under the Guatemalan wheel we have Devin Major, and it's Ahmad Charrington riding away. Ahmad Charrington, folks, riding away. Andre Enriquez not able to hold on to the wheel. He's looking back to see who's coming across. Folks, this is wild, this is crazy, and it's Ahmad Charrington. The War Tank have strike. He have unleashed one of his missiles. Ahmad Charrington, number 1, ready for G-Flow. He decided to go solo from mile 34. It's all Ahmad Charrington laying down the law, folks. As we head towards mile 34, Ahmad Charrington unleashes one of his missiles. Ahmad Charrington, the war tank, ready for G-Flow, all alone. Where's number 1? OMG, what a day. The gap have ballooned quickly to about 10 seconds or so. Ahmad Charrington all alone. We can see the field at the back. We can see the Guatemalan back on the front. Ahmad Charrington decide to go solo. He's doing some 25 miles an hour all alone in ahead with. It's all Ahmad Charrington, folks. OMG, are you loving it, folks? Are you having fun? Me and Rick, we have a front row seat. Like we said, we have the $1 million seat. It's no like when you go to a boxing match and you pay so money, or a basketball or NBA game, you're sitting at the front seat and you pay so much money. Well, we have that seat free of cost as we watch young Ahmad Charrington, the war tank, lay down the law. OMG. The gap continue to pry open. The gap continue to pry open, folks. It's now some 12 seconds or so. Ahmad Charrington laying down the law. Who will it be, folks? Will Ahmad Charrington ride all the way to the finishing? OMG. Ahmad Charrington all alone. It's all Ahmad Charrington. As we make our way towards mile 33 here on the George Price Highway. All Ahmad Charrington. OMG, ruction and destruction out here on the George Price Highway as Ahmad Charrington laid down the law, laying down the watts. A lot of fans in previous did say that they picked Ahmad Charrington to win the 2026 Junior Cross Country race, folks. OMG, what a day. Looking back, the gap have pried open to over some 25 seconds or so, the gap continued to pry, and it seems this Guatemalan tried to pick up the pace. OMG, total ruction and destruction here on the George Price Highway as Ahmad Charrington lays down the law, folks. What a day, what a day. Once again, bigging up the people, bringing life into your living room. Want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. Want to big up Mr. Pick. Want to big up Tower. We want to pick up Tillit Farm, and of course pick up Mr. Singh for providing the gas for our motorbike today, folks. I want to pick up my driver Rick Castillo as we make our way towards mile 32. It's all Ahmad Charrington as he continues to lace down the law. I can see all the hearts going up. The fans are having fun. I am having fun. Rick is having fun. What a day, what a day. Ahmad Charrington, a youth rider, only 14 or 15 years old. I think he turned 15, I believe. Or 14, he's still 14 years old. Ahmad Charrington, a wonder kid. I know a lot of scouts are looking. Big up Mr. I want to big up the coach out there. Well, I think Ahmad said coach. Well, a lot of the guys, their coach is Mr. Ken Go Cool from the Cayman Islands. It's all Ahmad Charrington as we head towards mile 34. What a day, folks. Head out to the BEL compound there on the George Price Highway. Ahmad Charrington all alone. OMG, total ruction and destruction as we bring you live coverage from a motorcycle, a new way of bringing live action into your living. Looking in the face of Ahmad Charrington, no sign of look at him, calm, His chain rocking from side to side. Ahmad Charrington, where's number one? Lays down the law, pushing out some 300 plus watts. I know his teammates. I know Javan Gonzalez is having fun. I know all the guys from the G4 camp are having fun. The G4 fans are jumping for joy. Imagine the folks there in Georgeville. What a day, folks. Like we mentioned, G4 have the most powerful team, and they are showing it today as Ahmad Charrington all alone as he head towards, we're going to take a least stop at La Democracia to check the time check, but it's all Ahmad Charrington as he continues to lay down the law, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. Time gap, 50 seconds, a whopping 50 seconds, such a short space of time, whopping 50 seconds. Ahmad Charrington all alone, folks. This kid look like he will ride all the way to the finishing. We'll stop at a cool spot and we'll wait for the riders. It's all Ahmad Charrington. What a day on this beautiful Sunday, the 12th of April 2026 in the 25th running of the junior cross country. Big up BL, big up the entire staff. BL providing all the prize for these juniors today. The future looks bright. Ahmad is definitely making a name for himself. A lot of riders, chat group said Ahmad could be one of the riders that can maybe make it to the Tour de France, in the future, folks. What a day, what a day. All Ahmad Charrington as this man continue to lay down the law. He's in a TT2 position, folks. We are heading towards Mahogany Heights. All Ahmad Charrington, folks. Make sure you eat up all of the food, get themselves together, and head out to the BL compound there and the Philip Gosen Highway to welcome home the cyclists. Let us see if Ahmad Charrington Wartang will continue to use the rest of his ammunition, or if he'll take one ammo to destroy the entire peloton. We're looking back, no one in sight. Ahmad Charrington single-handedly have blown the whole race to smithereens. He have caused total ruction and destruction out here on the George Price Highway, folks, as we head towards Mahogany Heights. Still no one in sight. I have my camera pointed back to mile 32. Still waiting for the riders to make their way around the bend. No, we're fast. OMG, what a day. Ahmad Charrington continue to lay down the law, continue to lay down the watts here on the George Price Highway. We are crossing, we pass in front of Cheers Restaurant. We're fast approaching Mahogany Heights, and it's all Ahmad Charrington. What a day. This kid is a wonder kid. This is a special kid. I know Al Smith said donors, they need to get this man out of the country, need to send him to Europe to but I don't know if Miss Melanie Stein wants to send a little baby over there, but yes, he can make history today, and he can put Belize in the history book as one of Belize's first rider to go to the pro level, be like a Pojocar or one of those Del Toro. See, we have Del Toro from Mexico. Well, we'll have Ahmad Charrington from Belize. Folks, what a day, what a day. I know a lot of folks will agree with me, will say, Andrew, you are right. Ahmad Charrington needs to get out. He needs to go to Europe. He needs to put Belize on the map, and that will lead, scouts will look towards Belize for great athletes. We know we have young riders coming up. I'm very impressed with the young Kyan Tench, just started not even a year, and Kyan Tench is back there fighting up with the guys. OMG, what a day, folks, as we head towards, just past Mahogany Heights, we head towards La Democracia. Looking back, no one in sight. Ahmad Charrington all alone, laying down the law. We'll stop at La Democracia for a short while, and we'll see how far the guys are, see who's chasing. But it's all Ahmad Charrington as he continued to lay down the law. The last time check we had, it was 50 seconds. That balloon quick. It started from a 5, 10, 15, and it jumped up to 50 seconds. Quick thing. So folks, head out to the BL compound there on the Philip Gosen Highway. Big up the entire BL staff, BL for sponsoring this 25th. Every year they sponsor this event. There is Mr. Coleman Williams. There is a support crew for Coleman Williams there. Coleman Williams and the service crew for Ahmad Charrington as we make our way towards La Democracia, folks. Looking back, still looking back towards Mahogany Heights. No one in sight. Is this race over, folks? Is this race over? We can see just a motorcycle coming, just a motorcycle trying to close gap back to Ahmad Charrington. OMG, what a day. He decided to put down the wattage. We are stop here? We are stop here? Okay. So we are still behind Ahmad Charrington as we head towards La Democracia. We stop at La Democracia and we'll see who's chasing, but it's all Ahmad Charrington out front all alone. He have balloon, the Gap have balloon. It seems that this kid will ride all the way. He show no sign of suffering. He show no sign of fatigue as he continues nice high cadence, laying down the watts, putting out the watts. So Ahmad, they do something maybe like 300 watts and the guys back there must do about 250 or something or so. And so that the folks must say, oh, we don't want to talk about watts. So go to AI and ask what is watts. You see how BL put out watts for run or lights or refrigerator or AC. Well, just go to AI and say what is watts in cycling, and I tell you exactly what is the amount of power you put out. And Ahmad Charrington putting out some serious watts, somewhere around 300 or something watts all alone. We'll stop here at La Democracia as we wait the main peloton coming as young Ahmad Charrington rolls off. We are here at La Democracia. I want to big up my driver Rick Castillo. There is it, La Democracia. And I'll use this again. I don't think I'll use this again. Put it up for me, Rick. I don't think I'll use this again. So we turn our camera. We'll see who's making. We can see the riders making their way. We can see the riders making their way towards us. We are here at La Democracia. We are in front of the wattage place. That's the BL substation here at mile 31. A lot of watts coming out of those that station there. And here comes the peloton. We are here at mile 30. 107, the Gap 107, and here comes the riders. It seems that it's Ryan on the front, Ryan Thompson on the front. He pulls off the front. So here comes the riders on the front. We say Mr. Tench, Kyan Tench on the front. Kyan Tench, there is Enriquez, there is Ryan, there's the two other G-Flow riders. So only six riders, no Guatemalan. The Guatemalan have been left. The Guatemalan, so we had Enriquez, we had Jamal Tablada Jr., we had Ryan Diaz, the Guatemalan, along with Malachi, Jashan, Stefan. There is young Johan Choto and Vinces Galvez Jr. So we'll jump back on the cycle shortly and join. There are the service vehicle, the fans. Rolling shutters. Yeah. And the ambulance and the ton load of traffic folks. We are jump on the motorcycle back quickly, shortly, and join back the race. So we're joined back the riders. Here comes my driver Rick. Visit Belize. Yes, I. Yo, ready? And I use this again. Okay, let's go. Okay, we get back on the motorcycle and we join back the riders. We can see the way in the distance. Big up my driver again, Rick Castillo. So we join back, folks. It's all Ahmad Charrington. Ahmad Charrington. Yeah, good. So we leave here at La Democracia. A lot of traffic we have to pass through. Heavy traffic. Passing through the traffic. Whatever, boys. Heading towards the zoo. Shortly, folks will join back the race, but while we stop, Ahmad Charrington have a 1 minute 7 seconds gap, and the riders chasing. We had about 6 riders. Then we had the Guatemalan with a few other riders, folks, as we make our way towards the front of the race, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you the 25th one of the BL Junior Cross Country Race. Ahmad Charrington Breakaways somewhere around mile 36 there on the George Price Highway. He's all alone. He will open a gap of 1 minute and 7 seconds. And the second group had about 6 riders. The Guatemalan was not in that group. So we have to just be careful as we make our way through heavy traffic. I have to depend upon my driver, Rick Castillo, as upcoming traffic. You know, my job like being a Russian roulette, playing a Russian roulette out here on the George Price Highway, folks. We move up. Seems like we're going through a little rain. I see like we're passing through a little rain storm. A quickly rain storm. Feeling it. You can hear the rain on the helmet, folks. We're passing through rain. It's trying to cool the excitement out here on the George Price Highway. One spot, it's raining. Rain is coming down. Yes, we're passing rain, folks. You can hear it on the motorcycle. We are getting wet to the bone, but nevertheless, we stay right here as we bring you live action of the junior cross country race. The heat is on, the pressure is on, the excitement builds the air as we make our way to the front of the race, passing through heavy rain showers, folks. You know, look so on the you almost frightened me. I nearly jump off of the cycle. It's it's Ozzy, the ambulance. Folks, as we continue, we make our way back to the front of the race on this beautiful Sunday morning. Mr. Oli, out of the Cayman Islands. Folks, treacherous, yes. Rolling Shutters in the house. Young Vincent Galvez sitting in the back. I don't know if that service he can get, but he's just off the back. Young Johan Choton, number 18 off the back. Vince Galvez Jr., number 12 off the back. Number 18, Johan Choton off the back, folks. Yes, they are off the back as we make our way through traffic heading to the front of the race. What a day, what a day. This is the 2026 Junior Cross Country Race, and it's full up to its excitement during the week. You know, last week we see the whole such a cross country race, but this week we have the Junior Cross Country Race, the BL Junior Cross Country Race. OMG, what a day. This group have joined back together, giving the names of the riders in this. We have young Keith Enright Jr., number 2, riding for G-Flow. We have number 3, Devin Major, riding for G-Flow. We have number 5, Malachi Marvitt, riding for G-Flow. We have number 48, the Guatemalan rider. We have number 47, Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. We have Kyan Tench, number 41, and attached. We have number 17, Stefan Pelayo, riding for Team Misfits. We have number 10, number 17, Stefan Pelayo. We have number 10, Jamal Tablada Jr. We have number 4, Jashan Aldana. And we have number 23, young Enriquez, a youth rider, riding for Rolling Shutters. Folks, what a day. There's no sight of the war tank. Young Ahmad Charrington and in front of dancing out of his saddle, trying to close that gap. It's Jamal Tablada Jr. who want to make history today to be the first father and son. But it's all Ahmad Charrington laying down the law. On the front, Andre Enriquez, another newcomer to the sport of cycling, riding for Rolling Shutters, taking over the pace. Jamal Tablada, there is and remember the G-Flow riders who won't participate. There's a Guatemalan, there is Ryan, Young Choto have made it back, they have joined back. So Young Choto and Vince Galvez have made it back. Yes, they have joined back. So we still have a dozen riders here. Riders raising their hands for service. OMG, what a day. It's Jamal Tablada Jr. And way in the distance, folks, way in the distance, we just passed mile 28 heading towards mile 27, and way in the distance heading towards mile 26 is the one lead rider, Ahmad Charrington. Just off the back here, waiting for service, is Ryan Thompson raising his hand, and young Stefan Piller raising his hand for service. You know, Louis break, Rick. Back again service. Listen. Right good. So we are still with the wild folks, and we move up back to the front, but the guys are getting a service, and it's Jamal Tablada Jr. on the front, followed by Malachi Mavitt, the pace have slowed, and with that, Ahmad Charrington will continue to open the pace. Huh? Oh, sandwich? Could I eat? All right. Watch the traffic behind you. So folks, I'm going to take a lead through, so you might can't hear my voice for a little while. Yes, folks, I take a little break to have something to eat, and it's just as we speak, there was an attack by Malachi Mavitt. He's getting the attention of Jamal Tablada Jr. Jamal Tablada Jr. now on the front. Jamal Tablada now on the front, laying down the law. Jamal Tablada Jr. on the front, laying down the law. As the officials clears the traffic here around mile 26 and a half on the George Price Highway. In the 25th running, here goes the attack again. Joshua Aldana on the attack, getting the attention of Ryan Thompson. Yes, Joshua getting the attention of Ryan Thompson, folks, as we head towards mile 26. The rest of the G-Flow riders trying to break the race apart. So Charlie will get another time check. Here comes the timekeeper. I see 220. The time gap is 220 time gap. So Ahmad continue to prop in the pace. 220, folks. It seems that it's over. Ahmad Charrington, the way he's riding, will become the 2026 junior cross country pass mile 26. As the riders make their way towards mile 26, attack after attack from the G-Flow. Again, it's Malachi Mavitt on the attack as we pass mile 26 here on the George Price Highway in the 2025. Folks, it's Malachi Mavitt trying to cause some ruction and destruction as he attack out as we make our way up this little incline at mile 26 heading towards mile 25 on the George Price Highway in the 2026 junior cross country race. Folks, these guys will probably fight for second place as young Ahmad Charrington have flown the coop. He's all alone. So we are heading towards mile 25. Turning my camera, we can see Ahmad Charrington way in the distance. You can see the flashing light way in the distance. Ahmad Charrington all alone. To join him back shortly. Again, riders from the G-Flow, we can see there's another attack, and it seems that it's who's that rider? It's Joshua Aldana now on the attack. Joshua Aldana trying to ride over. Joshua Aldana all alone. Joshua Aldana, G-Flow rider, making his way towards us. Joshua Aldana all alone. It's all Joshua Aldana riding for G-Flow. Looking back, nobody responding to that attack by Josh and Aldana. So now, right now, it's 1-2 G flow on the road. It's 1-2 G flow on the road. 1-2 G flow on the road. We can see Ryan Thompson. We can see Jamal Tablada Jr. As the traffic passes, folks, here on the George Price Highway, we are just behind Josh and Aldana Ways number 4, right for G flow, and young Ahmad Charrington have flown the coupe. Seems that he will ride home solo, all alone, all by himself. Past mile 25, another G flow rider, a broken clear. Josh and Aldana looking in back, he have opened a gap of about 12 seconds or so. Josh and Aldana passing mile 25 here on the George Price Highway on this beautiful Sunday morning, folks. Once again, reminding you who bring the live into your living room. I want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. Want to big up Mr. Pick, Tillet Farm, Mr. Tower, and providing fuel, Mr. Raymond Singh out of Florida. Just passing mile 25 post. Whoa, what's that? Vehicle look for pass and run off of the road to avoid the incoming vehicle. Folks out here could be Russian roulette. Look at that van, on the left hand side of the road, and there's incoming traffic. Now he comes across, there's Justin Aldana. So quickly run and don't go to the edge of the road, it's getting dangerous. It's Justin Aldana, and there's the entire a lot of traffic behind us. Justin Aldana, number 4, all alone. And it seems that folks, as we make our way towards mile 24.5, we are behind the second rider on the road, Jashan Aldana. What a day, what a day. The 25th running of the junior cross-country cycling race, sponsored by BEL. Head out to the BEL compound. Now we're going to front. Okay, we head up. So Rick said we head up to the front of the race. We leave Aldana, we move up to the front of the race, the technical course. As we leave Aldana here at mile 24.5, we head to the front of the race to join the lead rider, Ahmad Charrington, who have blown the whole race to smithereens, folks, on this beautiful Sunday morning. What a day, what a day. I know the fans are jumping up at home. A lot of fans have made their prediction, a lot of cyclists have made their prediction that that young Ahmad Charrington will be victorious today. I want to big up my driver, Rick, keeping me safe, hanging on for dear life for my equipments as we head up to the front of the race. OMG, the race have definitely been blown to smithereens. That gap will definitely be huger than by the time we get my next time gap, it will be over 3 minutes and change. Ahmad Charrington, the war tank, have unleashed another one of his armor. As we make our way towards the front of the race, I have to hold my equipment, not to allow it blow out of my hands. OMG, we are here on the George Price Highway. We are approaching mile 23 here on the George Price Highway on this beautiful Sunday morning as we bring you live action of the junior cross country. We're looking back, no one in sight. And this zoom the purr like a Lamborghini, folks. What a day, what a day. About to make contact with Ahmad Charrington on this beautiful Sunday morning. Big up BEL, the Cycling Federation. BEL for sponsoring the race, the Cycling Federation for running the race smooth. So we're about to make contact with Ahmad Charrington. We have just joined Ahmad Charrington. So we have moved up back to the front of the race where Ahmad Charrington have blown the whole race to smithereens. He's all alone. Here comes Ahmad Charrington as we head towards just past mile 23, heading towards mile 22. Ahmad Charrington, race number 1. We are here with a war tank, still full up of ammo. Look at in a Buckeye shirt, full up of ammunition, a lot of gels, a lot of bars, looking smooth, no sign of suffering. My sandwich blow away. Don't worry, I got my Ricola, and I have some delicious food for go eat after this, folks. It's I know Miss Rita Thompson must be going because I think she make a shirt to mark Ahmad Charrington. I know Miss Rita, she had Ahmad, and I believe she made a t-shirt that marked Ahmad Charrington, the 2026 cross country champ. So a lot of folks will agree, a lot of folks predict it. Brandon said he picked Ahmad, and all the riders said they pick all the riders, the senior riders said they pick Ahmad to be victorious today. Ahmad did say in an interview that he will ride for his teammate, but if they can't do it, he will do it all alone. But it's Ahmad Charrington all alone. As he's look back, there's no one in sight. He gets in a TT2 position as we head towards Rockville. It's all Ahmad Charrington, folks. Ahmad Charrington laying down the watts, laying down the law, the new sheriff in town. Ahmad Charrington still pushing out some almost 300 watts. And Jivan, what do you think, Jivan? Is this 300 watts or so, Jivan Gonzalez? Yes, yes, yes. Folks, if you just join us, this is the 2026 BEL Junior Cross Country, 25th run of this event. Big up BEL. Big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. I want to big up my driver keeping me safe. We have the front row seat, we have the $1 million seat, we are at ringside as young Ahmad Charrington, aka War Tank, lay down the law. I know all the folks there in the US and across the Caribbean, across the world. I know we have some great folks there in the Cayman Islands, in Mexico, in Guatemala. We have 2 Guatemalans took part. The Guatemalan gave his all to close back the earlier gap when you had Keith Enright Jr. and Stefan Pillay out. He cut them back somewhere in the 40s, and then after that there was an attack, a few riders off the front. Eventually Ahmad was out front with about 4 riders. He attacked somewhere around mile 34 and never looked back. We're passing mile 22 and it's all Ahmad Charrington, showing no sign of suffering, doing some 20 miles an hour in a heavy headwind, folks, a heavy headwind as we head towards Rockville on this beautiful Sunday morning, 12th of April 2026. Coming up next weekend, the Weekend Warriors, they will start at Lomalus, then carry on head towards Belize. Join us as we bring you live action of that. That will be held on the Erdonus Bike Shop Facebook page. What a day, what a day. Folks, we know the young ladies look at the stretcher, no one in sight. Turning my camera back, no one in sight as we head towards Rockville. It's all Ahmad Charrington. We'll wait for another time gap. Shortly we should get a time gap, and I bet you it will be 3 minutes plus. Ahmad Charrington all alone. On this beautiful Sunday morning. So we're heading towards Rockville. There is the flag, there is the station prize. Ahmad Charrington will take that prize easy. She's all alone. Look at the face, no suffering, no mouth open, no teeth. Looks smooth as silk. Ahmad Charrington as we head towards mile 20. All alone. Big up the official Mr. Gonzalez taking care of the traffic. There's a vehicle just behind us. And it's beautiful there, the tourists in the bus. And there's Ahmad Charrington heading towards mile 20. Ahmad Charrington all alone. What a day. I can go out on a limb and said no one will make it back. He will head home all alone, uncontested, as he had decided to break away somewhere around mile 34.5 on the George Price Highway. OMG, total ruction and destruction. So we see the time gap. 3 minutes 14 seconds. 3 minutes 14 seconds the time gap. 3 minutes 14 seconds. He have pried it open some more. 3 minutes 14 seconds the gap to Ahmad Charrington. So he's over a mile and change in front of these guys. Ahmad Charrington continue to pry open the gap. 3 minutes 14 seconds the gap, folks, as we head towards mile 14 here on the George Price Highway in the 2026 25th running up the Junior Cross Country. That's the song of Ricola. So we head towards mile 20, folks, fast approaching the city. Head out, get dressed, head out to the BEL compound there on the Philip Golson Highway near the BEL headquarters, and cheer on young Ahmad Charrington as he puts his name in the history books. So folks, early in the week we had some discussion at the bike shop, and Barney Brown was there, and Barney Brown said, Donis, there's all kind of watts. There is no watts, there's wannabe watts, there's baby watts, there's 7 watts, and there's megawatts. And we are here with the megawatts. He said that Ahmad is the megawatts, and here we are. Ahmad could sell BL some wattage, as Ahmad about to catch one of the young ladies from Chavaria. One of the young ladies taking part in the junior female cross country. Ahmad, we are just past mile 20, heading towards mile 19, and Ahmad Charrington will catch up to the first young lady riding for Chavaria. So BL, Ahmad have some words to sell now, so I could share to people. As Ahmad catch up to the young lady, we big her up. She is number 9, and we must big up this young lady to come out. There's the young lady. She's smiling. She's having fun. She's having fun. You're doing awesome. Great job, young lady. Riding for Chavaria. Just past here. And she's having a whole ton of fun. Ahmad Charrington all alone, folks. I wonder if Ahmad and Kichala young ladies. Ahmad Charrington definitely laying on the law, folks. On this beautiful Sunday morning. The 25th running of the BEL Junior Cross Country Race 2026. The man heading into victory all alone, Ahmad Charrington, showing no sign of suffering as we head towards mile 19. And we just passed a young lady who lined up this morning. Kudos to her. There are the officials, Mr. Torres, there is Mr. Gonzalez, and the come vehicle at the back of us. Ahmad Charrington all alone, folks. What can I say about this kid? Grew up right in my neck of the woods. I think that's South Creek they call it. Melanie, I imagine how you're cheering, Melanie. Very happy, the entire Stain family, Charrington family, the entire G-Flow family. Some folks may say open the comments, make like a wave the flag, but because of some bad comments, the Second Federation decided to cut off the comment section. Folks, we are fast approaching Belize. We're fast approaching the BL compound. We are only about 19 miles away. So head out to see the conclusion, to cheer on Ahmad Charrington as he makes his name, he etches his name into the history books as one of the youngest rider, junior youth rider, to win the junior cross country. Started out in Sokot this morning, early this morning, somewhere after 9 o'clock. Some 30 riders. Make our way all the way to Belize City on a beautiful Sunday morning here in the country of Belize. Shouting out to all the folks tuning in wherever you are in Belize, around the world, the USA, the Cayman Islands, Mexico, Guatemala. Heading towards mile 18, all Ahmad Charrington. We'll take our final last stop and check with the riders, and then we move up and stay with Ahmad all the way into the finish. So we're going to stop somewhere around, we're going to stop at a shelter at mile 17 and a half, and we await the riders. Ahmad Charrington all alone. We'll see who's at the back. We had Josh and Aldana all by himself, just a few seconds ahead of the main peloton. So we stop back. We'll stop right here now, right? Yeah. And so we give you names of the riders making their way. What can I say about Ahmad Charrington? A force to reckon with. Big up to our guys out there in Devin Gonzalez taking part in the Redlands. Ahmad Charrington asking for service. Ahmad Charrington is number 1, and he will be number 1 today. I know we're playing a Bolido today. Heading towards between mile 18 and 17. So, with the approach mile 18, reach mile 18, we're just about to reach mile 18. There's the mile marker post, mile 18. And then we leave for mile 17, so we are stopped right at that shed up there and await the riders who were some 3 minutes and change behind. 3:14 we saw There's the marker post, mile 18. Ahmad dancing out of the saddle. Huh? Huh? I don't hear you. Oh, Ahmad has a service. Yeah, I guess the. So apparently Ahmad is all alone. There's no service vehicle up here. Ahmad is asking for service. Normally they have a neutral service, but there's no neutral service. So Ahmad asking for service, raising his battle. Folks, to ride a bike is to suffer. To race a bike is total suffering. But Ahmad Charrington, the young kid, the wonder kid, sugar what it takes. So we're gonna stop right at this little booth here, and we'll wait on the other guys as they make their way towards us. Ahmad Charrington all alone, shaking his head. It's a guy Neil. So we stop right here. Family. We are weird. What a stop here. There's my beautiful cuz, my little cuz. Hi cuz. Don't hide your face from the camera. That's my beautiful cuz. Folks, we look up and we can see riders coming in distance. Here comes a group of riders. Give you the names of these riders. It seems that it's let me see who's in this group. We have Ryan Thompson from Cayman Islands. We have Jamal Tablada Jr. We have Devin Major, and we have Jashan Aldana. These are the four riders. There's young Ryan. There's young Ryan Thompson. I imagine the crowd in Cayman. It's young Ryan Thompson on the front, out of the Cayman Islands. Young Ryan Thompson, being followed by Jashan Aldana, Devin Major, and Jamal Tablada Jr. Folks, we await another group coming. OMG, what a beautiful. I know the folks in the Cayman Islands are jumping up. Their rider can make the top 5. He is with the group. Young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, making the folks there in the Cayman Islands very proud. I know his dad always back there in the vehicle supporting his young son. Here comes the rest of the riders, folks. Total ruction and destruction out here. As we speak, this is a Zoom Zoom. We want to big up, always remember Mr. Banks would be right here, Wilbert Banks. Just a few days ago, made 2 years since he's gone. Also Kadim Banks and Edison Osha. Here comes the group. I can see it's Andre Enriquez in that group. I can see Vince Galvez in that group. I can see Kayan Tench in that group. I can see Guatemalan in this group. As we make our way towards mile 17, the Guatemalan in this group. I can see Malakai Marvin in this group. And Stefan Pelay in this group. So it's the Guatemalan and the PS, the Guatemalan and the PS. followed by Vince Galvez Jr., Enriquez, two riders from Misfits, young Johan Choto, Kyan Tench, and sitting at the back here, number 4. No, that's Josh Aldana. So that Keith Enright, and we need another young Keith Enright. Yes, I. Yeah. We see one rider battling his way through. Oh, that's the young lady coming. Yeah. Bye, family. There's my beautiful family. And here's the young lady. I can get this young lady one quickly when here's the young lady as she makes her way past us. This young lady riding for Chavaria. There's a young lady. Depan Logia. Let's just do it, Rick. Bye. Folks, remember to head out to the BEL compound. You know, I just find my camera. I have to depend on Rick to keep me safe, folks. Heavy traffic out here on the George Price Highway as we make our way through heavy traffic to join the front of the race. There's a young lady, number 9, riding for Chavaria. As we make our way through traffic. OMG, what a beautiful day it is here in the country of Belize. You know, come off of the road. So we head towards mile 17, passing through heavy traffic, folks. My life is in the hands of Rick Castillo, my cousin. As we continue to make our way through heavy traffic, you can see one of the young riders from Mexico in the service because we have abandoned. So we have joined back. This is the third group on the road. The third group on the road. Give you the names of the riders. So we have number 17, Stefan Pilayo. We have number 41, Kyan Tench. We have number 12, Vincent Galvez Jr. We have number 18, Johan Choto. We have number 5, Malachi Mavit. We have number 48, Schneider in the Guatemalan. We have number 23, that's young Enriquez, and we have number 4, Jashan Aldana. These are the riders, and it's all Guatemalan, all alone. We move up to the next group on the road as we leave these guys behind as we head towards mile 16, folks. Total ruction and destruction on a beautiful Sunday morning. Once again, picking up the folks, bringing it live into your living room. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. We want to big up Mr. Pick. We want to big up Tillet Farm. We want to big up Tower. And of course, we want to big up Mr. Raymond Singh out of Florida for sponsoring the gas for today's race. I want to big up my driver. I want to big up BL for bringing the 25th runner of there, for sponsoring the entire race, the BL Junior Cross Country 2026. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize and all their service personnel making the race a success. Safe for the riders. Like I said, to race a bike is to suffer. As we head towards Hattieville, OMG, we can see we are heading towards mile 16 here on the George Price Highway on this beautiful Sunday morning. That's it. We're passing the mile 16 mile post marker. So we are fast approaching the city, folks. So head out to the BL compound and the Philip Golson Highway. Last week we experienced the whole Saturday Cross Country race, which was a beautiful race. There we can see Mike Burgess. There is Mike SI, the Burgess family. Yeah. We are passing through the village of Hattieville. Folks out cheering on the riders. Good morning to all the beautiful folks. Folks, you know, it's fun being behind this motorcycle. It's fun bringing live action into your living room. We move up, we can see a group just in front. This Zoom Zoom, Kevin Logan, this Zoom Zoom is like a Lamborghini. It purrs. So we are fast approaching the second group on the road. Fast approaching Hattieville, the other side of Hattieville. We exit Hattieville in a short while. We are just behind these riders. Give you the name. There's the Riga Cycling. Big up yourself. And so we can give you the names of the riders. So we have 4 riders here. We have Jamal Tablada Jr. riding for Riga Cycling. We have young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, number 47. We have number 10, Jamal Tablada Jr. We have Devin Major, number 3, riding for G-Flow. And we have Keith Enright Jr., Team G-Flow. So we have 2 G-Flow riders. So G-Flow have at least 3 men in the top 5. Passing through Hattieville. And towards mile 14. Even the dog no want to get in the race. And it's the 2 we have on the front, laying down the line, Jamal Tablada Jr. So check it out, time gap again. Jamal Tablada Jr. riding for Riga. Race number 10. Taking over the pace, Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, looking good. Man in a TT top position. The pace says some 22 miles an hour, so they are going a bit faster than young Mad Charrington as we head towards mile 14. And the pace now is Devin Major, Keith Enright Jr. So 4 riders, 2 riders from G-Flow, 2 riders, 1 rider from Riga Cycling and 1 rider from the Cayman Islands in the likes of young Ryan Thompson. Looking good. The man look good, man. The man looks smooth on the bike. Big up Ken Go Cool, the coach. His coach is Ken Go Cool. He's out of the Cayman Islands. So we are heading towards mile 14. Folks, don't tell me they are closing the gap. I can see a lot of vehicle. Is that the lead of the vehicle? That the flashing light for the police? That I lead? No, stay right there. No, that's if that the front of the race there. That's the police right there, so? Huh? I think a female? Because the gap was we can see the police light. I don't know if that's the female where they come upon, but these guys can see the flashing light. I'm not sure if they have closed back the gap to Ahmad Charrington. Folks, we are heading towards mile 14. We have 4 riders in hot pursuit. We have Jamal Tablada Jr. wears number 10 out of Riga Cycling. We have Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. He wears number 47. We have number 3, Devin Major, running for G-Flow. And we have I think Ryan Thompson he says Team Phoenix. It's Ryan Thompson on the pace. Ryan Thompson on the pace. Followed by Devin Major, followed by Keith Enright Jr. Both riders for Team G-Flow. And sitting at the back, Jamal Tablada Jr., number 10, riding for Riga Cycling. Folks, as we make our way towards mile, we just passed mile 14 here on the Judge Price Highway in the 25th running of the Junior Cross Country. Folks, what a day, what an exciting morning, Mr. Enriquez. Yes, folks, as the riders take their service. What a day, what a day. And you can see Jamal Tablada and young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, and the front laying down the line, laying down the watts. The kid is looking good, folks. Yes, we are running down the I guess it's the female riders we are running down. It's Ryan Thompson, Jamal Tablada giving their all. So Cayman Islands will be in the top 5 on this beautiful Sunday morning. Folks, what a day, what a day. We can see the ladies, we can see riders just in the front. I believe those are the young ladies. So it seems that the junior have closed the gap to the young ladies. Look at young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, looking around for his service crew. Again, it's Jamal Tablada back on the front. As we make our way past mile 14 head towards mile 13, folks. So we head towards mile 13, and it's young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands back on the front. Young Ryan Thompson, number 47, back on the front. Looking good, looking smooth, no sign of suffering. Young Ryan Thompson as we head towards mile 13 here, folks, on the George Price Highway. Young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. Laying down the law, Ryan Thompson, number 47, representing the Cayman Islands on the front. Big up to Coach Ken Gocool, the coach of this young man. Even though Cayman Islands have a small cycling population, this young kid definitely performed, folks. So we have caught up to, I guess it's young Jamela Gladden. It's young Jamela Gladden that we have caught up to. And Jamela Gladden and, one of the next young ladies from Chavaria. So two young ladies, number 28, Jamela Gladden, and number 8, one of the Chavaria riders. There's Jamela Gladden and young lady from Chavaria Cycling. And it's Ryan Thompson again on the front. Ryan Thompson taking over the PS. Jamal Tablada Jr. Folks, these guys are working the tarmac. They are pulling down the watts, folks. I'm not sure. Is that one of the female up front, or is that young Ahmad Charrington out front? As we pass mile 13 here on the George Price Highway, folks. You recognize that look like Ahmad? That look like Ahmad up there? That's not Ahmad? Huh? Yeah, but then by the close again, my made 3 chains. OMG, look at young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands as he lays down the law, folks, along with Jamal Tablada Jr. These two riders are closing the gap to Ahmad Charrington. They have almost erased, I believe, I'm not sure, but I believe it's Ahmad Charrington just up front. We'll see the gap is plummeting, folks. I'm not sure. The jersey look like Ahmad Charrington, and it's all the work has been done by Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands and Jamal Tablada Jr. out of the Riga Cycling sitting in the back. So Keith Enright still have the possibility of putting himself in the history books. The two riders from Team G Flow, young Devin Major and Keith Enright Jr. right here in the mix. Keith Enright Jr. father won back a few years ago, so if Keith wins today, he becomes the first cyclist to ever, father and son, to win the junior cross country race. It's 58 seconds, folks. It's 58 seconds. It's a race, so definitely that's Ahmad Charrington right up front. It seems that these guys will catch up to him as the gap continue to plummet. The gap continue to plummet. It's young, the two riders, Griga Cycling and young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. The two guys are working. Bill Williams, boy, OMG, I imagine the Cayman Islands are jumping for joy. They are closing the gap with every pedal stroke, folks. And I imagine there'll be an attack as soon as they catch the two G-Flow riders is sitting on, and it's Ryan Thompson. He smelled blood. Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, laying down the law. Ryan Thompson not letting up, putting on some serious watts. The pace says some 23 miles an hour. Ryan Thompson laying down in a TT position as he closes the gap to young Ahmad Charrington. Ryan Thompson, the kid from the Cayman Islands. OMG, what are they, folks? This will be historic as Ryan pulls off the pace, taking over the pace. Young Jamal Tablada Jr., another rider who is here, who can make history. Two riders who can make history. If Jamal Tablada wins, he also goes into the history books. OMG, what a day. Mr. Bradley, good morning, Mr. Bradley. Folks, Jamal Tablada can smell blood. Ryan Thompson back on the pace. Folks, we can see Ahmad Charrington. They are about to make contact in a few minutes time they'll make contact. It's young Ryan Thompson back on the front. Ryan Thompson, number 47, riding out of the Cayman Islands, looking good, looking smooth as they continue to press the pace. Folks, it's not over. Ryan Thompson and Jamal Tablada Jr. smelling blood. I hope you guys are having fun. They are about to make contact with Ahmad Charrington. They have wiped out the entire 3 minutes and change, and there goes Jamal Tablada. OMG! I went out on a limb. I will jump off that limb. I hope I can swim. I will jump into some deep waters as these guys have entire erased that 3 minutes and change, and it's Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, laying down the last. We pass mile 12 here on the George Price Highway. Folks, head out to the BL compound. Head out to the BL compound. These guys are looking good. As young Ryan Thompson looking back, he said he came here for the Garland. He's looking good. He's looking smooth. No sign of suffering. Ken Go Cool must be jumping out of his seat and said, you know, I coach a whole lot of the guys in Belize, and you know, he said ever since he watched the live here in Belize, he fell in love and he saw a lot of Belizean talent. And it's Ryan Thompson and Jamal Tablada. Ryan Thompson back on the pace. They're about to make contact. They're about to join young Ahmad Charrington, folks. It's a brand new cycling race, folks. Head out, folks. Head out to the BL compound. We are heading towards mile 11 here on the George Price Highway. What a day, what a day. I need some Ricola. The catch have been made. Young Ryan Thompson, they have joined back. It's 5 riders up front. 3G Flow and Ryan Thompson and Jamal Tablada Jr. all on their own have joined back as Ahmad Charrington dance over the I wonder if young Ahmad Charrington get the word that his riders are coming. And he did mention when I did the interview that he wants one of his teammates to win. So I wonder if he have waited for him, but young Ryan Thompson raising his hand. Folks, we have a race on our hand. We have 3 riders from G Flow. We have Keith Enright Jr., we have Devin Major, and we have young Ahmad Charrington. We are heading towards mile 11, and now we can see the 2 G Flow rider trying to ride away. We can see Ryan Thompson getting his service. Ryan Thompson, OMG, as he tried to make it back. Ryan Thompson, the kid is looking good out of the Cayman Islands. Ryan Thompson, number 47 out of the Cayman Islands, as he rides his way back to join the 4 riders, 3 G Flow riders. Devin Major, Keith Enright Jr. and Ahmad Charrington, along with number 10 out of Griga, Jamal Tablada Jr. and Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. 2 riders that can put their name into the history book as the first father and son to win the junior cross country. We have Jamal Tablada Jr., wears number 10 out of Griga, and we have number 2, Keith Enright Jr. riding for G Flow. Folks, we're heading towards mile 11. What a day. This junior cross country have lived up to the excitement. I know the folks at home are nervous. They are on the point of their seat. Will the Cayman rider Ryan Thompson steal the Garland? Will Jamal Tablada become the first father and son duo? Or will Keith Enright Jr. be that next rider? 2 riders are here, like I mentioned. OMG, what a day. We are heading to just passing mile 11, folks. Head out to the BL compound on this beautiful Sunday morning. Or Sunday, I don't know if it's still morning, yes. OMG, I am having fun. Rick is having fun. The fans are having fun. We have the front row seat to all the excitement out here. Folks, what a day, what a day. Folks, if you just join us, this is the 2026 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Race. Coming straight into your living room, live into your living room. Once again, beginning my driver, Rick Castillo. The excitement builds the air, folks. The excitement builds the air. I know the song of the bugle have a lot of the fans nervous on the point of their seat. The folks from Cayman are on the point of their seat, biting their nails. The folks from Belize are on the point of their seat, biting their nails. As we bring you live coverage, who will it be, folks? Who will it be? Will young Ahmad Charrington still wins the race as he's been caught? Or will young Keith Enright etch his name into the history books as the first father-son duo to win this thing? The junior cross country. Will Jamal Tablada emerge as champion and also etch his name in the history books as the 2026 junior cross country champ and also father-son duo? Or will young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands spoil the pot? Or will Devin Major, as he leaves to join the U23 and elite category, wins his first junior cross country? Folks, is all up for grab. Ryan Thompson looking good. He's paying keen attention. Ahmad Charrington sitting on the wheel of Thompson. Folks, as we head towards mile 10, head out. OMG, what a beautiful event today. I having fun, Rick having fun, the whole fans are having fun. I know a lot of fans are on the point of their seat, biting nails, like I said, wanting to use the bathroom. OMG. The entire Cayman Island, the country probably sharing this live and, you know, jumping for joy in front of their television. Big up my sister there in the Cayman Islands. I know she's cheering on. You know, your brother decided to be a commentator and I fell in love with this stuff, and, you know, I'm glad I could share, you know, the excitement with fans in Belize and across the world. Folks, we passed mile 10, 5 riders heading towards the city. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? There are our officials as we make our way towards mile 9. 5 riders. Give it a name again. Number 10, riding for Griga. We have Jamal Tablada Jr. His dad won this race some years ago, so he's he can make history. On the front, we have Devin Major. We have Keith Enright pulling off the front. Keith Enright Jr. that also won this race, so he also can go in the history books. Devin Major, you know, his last year. Young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, who is on the pace now. Stepping up the pace, Ryan Thompson decides to lay down the lad. Ryan Thompson picking up the pace. Ryan Thompson is here some 25 miles now. Ryan Thompson laying down the lad. Ryan Thompson turning up the watts. Ryan Thompson, the kid is phenomenal. Yes, young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands laying down the lad. This kid definitely feel good today, folks. Let us see what will unfold. Taking over the pace, Jamal Tablada Jr. And we have the 3, so we have 3 G-Flow riders, we have 1 rider from Griga, and we have 1 rider from the Cayman Islands. OMG, what a beautiful day it is here in the country of Belize. What some huge bus to pass. We're heading towards mile 9 here on the George Price Highway, just past mile 10, heading towards mile 9, and it's 5 riders headed towards the finish. And the pace again, it's Ryan Thompson, the man pick up speed. Ryan Thompson, he's looking back, he's asking, OMG, this kid definitely, I must say, Ryan Thompson made the split, and he's here with these guys, and he's not afraid to get on the front and step up the pace. Ryan Thompson wears number 47, number 3, Devin Major, number 2, Keith Enright Jr., number 10, Jamal Tablada Jr., and number 1, Ahmad Charrington, the war tank. Folks, as we head, what a big fish. Yeah, as we head towards mile 9, folks, mile 9, we are fast approaching the finish. Folks, head out to the BEL compound there and the Philip Golson Highway now. If you want to catch an exciting conclusion, it will be an exciting race, folks. And this beautiful son, man, young Ahmad Charrington raising his hand, and it's a young kid again. It's Ryan Thompson on the front. Ryan Thompson, as he goes on the front, the pace picks up to some 25 miles an hour. Ryan Thompson on the front. The kid is feeling good. He's looking back. OMG, what a day, what a day. Ryan Thompson looking good on the pace now. Devin Major taking over the pace. Keith Enright Jr. followed by Jamal Tablada Jr. We're fast approaching, passing mile 9, heading towards mile 8. Folks, the miles are coming along very fast. This seems it's almost more exciting than the whole Saturday cross country race, folks. OMG, what a day, what a day. Back on the pace. Ryan Thompson, this kid must be feeling good. He's back on the pace. He's laying down the law. He's laying on the watts as we head towards mile 8. He stopped by the bike shop when he came off the plane. Himself and his dad, Mr. Oli. Folks, we are here at mile 8. The fans are out. There is the family member of the sister and aunts of Ahmad Charrington as we approach mile 8 again, and it's Ryan Thompson on the front again, number 47 out of Cayman Islands. Ryan Thompson, the kid, shows great tenacity. He's not afraid to get in the pace line, knowing that he is up against three of the best G-Flow riders here in the country of Belize. Folks, what a day it is. Head over to the BL compound. OMG, we're heading towards mile 8. We're almost at the roundabout, and the fans are cheering on the riders. See, there's a station prize, and I think David Major will take that station prize. Back on the pace, Ryan Thompson back on the pace. Folks, we approach the roundabout here at mile 8. Thompson looking good, Jamal Tabla looking good, all the riders looking good, David Major smiling. Folks, we'll just go down to the wire. Will a rider try to break away? We are going roundabout. We are fast approaching the city, folks. I imagine a huge crowd will be out at the BL compound. Big up the entire BTL staff. We are running the roundabout, so we're heading towards mile 8, folks. Fast approaching the city as we bring you the exciting coverage of this 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Race. Some 30 riders started at Sokot this morning. There were some attacks, some riders were off the front. We had 2 riders off the front for a while. We had Keith Enright Jr. along with young Stefan Pelayo off the front. The Guatemalan closed back that gap. There were some attacks, and eventually at mile 35 or so, a young Hutchinson got away. He opened a gap of over 3 minutes 14 seconds on the Peloton, but eventually these guys crawled their way back. Jamal Tablada and Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands pushed hard to close back the gap to young Ahmad Charrington. I went out on a limb and said Ahmad would ride all the way, but you know, but I put on a life jacket because I could jungle it. But folks, it's sure that cycling is a sport that is definitely sometimes it's predictable, sometimes it's not. But like I said, I'm not sure if young Ahmad Charrington realized, you know, something. I have my teammates at the back. Maybe I want to give one of those guys a championship before. Actually, if you go and watch my YouTube channel, I interviewed him and he said on it, he said, you know, I want one of these guys to get the victory because he have more years coming. But some folks said he should take it. He's just a youth rider. But we'll try to get some interviews after the event is finished and hear his take. But it's up for grabs, folks. Who will it be? We have one foreign rider here that can spoil the party, and that's Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. As we speak, he's back on the pace. Ryan Thompson back on the pace, folks, as we fast approaching mile 7 here on the George Price Highway. Let me spice up again with that beautiful song of the Bugle. Pick up my teacher, Mr. Demby York, with his rendition of the Bugle. Besides, folks, I get you in the excitement of stuff. Ryan sitting at the back. Number 47, Ryan Thompson looking good. Jamal Tablada, number 10, looking good. Keith Enright, number 2, looking good. All the riders looking good. Number 1, young Ahmad Charrington, who was running for a while, looking good, show no sign of suffering. And number 3, Devin Major, all looking good, folks. Heavy headwind. Look how the grass, or what are you calling that? Rush pan, we call it now. Watch how they are bending down. Fast approaching mile 6, the Burton Creek Bridge. So that tells us something. We are approaching the city, folks. We are approaching the city. Who will it be? We are approaching the city. Who will it be? 5 riders, 3 G-Flow riders, number 1, number 2, and number 3, along with number 10 and number 47. As we head towards the city, we head towards the BEL compound. I think today was the perfect day for racing. I know the entire G4 camp. I know driving, you know, biting his nails. But who you think I have it driving? And young Ahmad Charrington just off the back, getting service. Ryan looking for his service crew. Ryan Thompson looking back. He needs some service just before. I think the service will probably close at mile 10. He's looking back. Here comes his service. Ryan Thompson, here comes, you know that's the service for 540 to the next group. 540 OMG. 540 next group. Ryan Thompson looking for his service. The service crew come up for Rika Cycling. Ryan waving for service, folks. Ryan Thompson waving for service. And Jamal Tablada getting his service. Ryan Thompson waving for service. He's looking over. Yeah. Yeah. So then they call Grigger. Yeah. You have to move because the young man wants his service there. So they're blowing their hands. The next rider needs to get his service. They're staying here too long. Folks. So Ryan is waving. He wants his service. He said, "What's going on, folks? What's going on? I need my service." Here comes his service. There's Mr. Ollie. There's Mr. Ollie. There's a service group for. There's Mr. Ollie, his dad, Ollie Thompson, grabbing something for Ryan. Some special thing there. They pass it off to Ollie. Ollie pass it off to Ryan. Folks, as we approach the Burton Creek Bridge. So we are approaching the Burton Creek Bridge. One rider just a few bicycle lengths off the front is Ahmad Charrington. Closing the gap to Ahmad Charrington is Jamal Tablada Jr. Like I mentioned, folks, 2 riders are here that can etch their name in the history books, not only as a cross country champion, but as a father and son duo. So we have Jamal Tablada Jr., we have Keith Enright Jr., 2 juniors. Their dad won this race before, and they can make history by winning this event again. As we head towards the Burton Creek Bridge. Look at the folks. There's Mr. Gonzalez again. Folks, we're fast approaching the Burton Creek Bridge. We are about to cross over the Burton Creek Bridge here at mile 6 on the George Price Highway. All the fans tuning in, I know you guys are having fun, you're enjoying the race, and it seems that it's Jamal Tablada Jr. on the attack. Jamal Tablada Jr. on the attack. Jamal Tablada Jr. on the attack. We're passing over the Burton Creek Bridge, and Jamal Tablada Jr. it seems that he gets some word from his dad to attack. Jamal Tablada Jr. on the attack, a small gap. Digging deep to try to close the wheel is Keith Enright Jr. Keith Enright, no, it's Devin Major. As they are cut back to Jamal Tablada Jr. Keith Enright Jr. Ahmad Charrington, young Ryan Tom, and there's the attack. There's the attack by Keith Enright Jr. The attack by Keith Enright Jr. immediately get the attention of Jamal Tablada Jr., the two juniors, and there goes Ryan Thompson. Ryan Thompson immediately jump on the wheel of Jamal Tablada. Keith wants to go solo, but they're not allowing him. Sitting on the wheel of Thompson is young Ahmad Charrington. Here goes Jamal Tablada Jr. again. Jamal Tablada Jr. on the attack, a small gap. Keith Enright Jr. trying to hold the wheel, folks, a small separation. Jamal Tablada on the attack. Jamal Tablada on the attack. He's trying to lose the riders, and immediately Devin Major closing back the gap. Devin Major closing back the gap, folks. We are heading towards Old Belize, fast approaching the finish, folks. Fast approaching. Head out, get out there now. Grab our slippers, grab our shorts, grab the food. Go there if you have to eat the rice and beans and our tent or somewhere out there. Folks, we are fast approaching the conclusion of this event. 5 riders out front. Ryan Thompson looking good. Jamal Tablada looking good. None of these riders can shed each other. OMG, what a day, what a day. We are fast approaching Old Belize. Keith Enright and Ahmad having a word of conversation on the front. It's young Ryan Thompson as we head towards Old Belize on this beautiful Sunday morning. Once again, big up the people, bringing it live into your living room. Big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. Want to big up Mr. Pick. As we speak, folks, again, Jamal Tablada on the attack. Jamal Tablada on the attack, and Ryan is leaving. Right, Jamal Tablada on the attack, a small gap. Jamal Tablada on the attack. Jamal Tablada being joined by Devin Major, and Ryan is not when you and it's Jamal Tablada. Jamal Tablada riding away along with Devin Major. Jamal Tablada full speed ahead. We pass Old Belize, and here goes Keith Enright Jr. Here goes Keith Enright Jr. Immediately getting attention of Ryan Thompson, folks. What a day, the excitement builds the air as Keith Enright jump out of the saddle, realize that Jamal Tablada can ride away and etch his name into the history books. And as Ryan Thompson free wheels, he's looking back, 2G flow rider along with Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands up front. It's Jamal Tablada Jr. and Devin Major, folks. This is wild, this is crazy, this is totally insane. Yes, big up again to the people bringing live into your living room. Big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. Big up Mr. Pick. Big up the Tillit Farm. Big up Mr. Towa. And big up Mr. Raymond Singh for supplying the gas today, folks. We are passing mile 5. We are passing mile 5. We are heading into the city. We are fast approaching the city. We are fast approaching the conclusion of this beautiful event. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? OMG, what a day. We pass mile 5. The 2 riders still out front. Jamal Tablada Jr. and Devin Major. On the pace, we have Ryan Thompson. He's looking back. He's looking at the 2G flow rider. And let us see what will happen. And here goes Ryan. Here goes Ryan. Ryan dancing out of his saddle. Ryan dancing out of his saddle. Ryan dancing. I know what's going through the mind of Ken Goku, the coach of Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. Mr. Ken Goku is from the Cayman Islands, and I know he probably said, Ryan, you got to close that gap. You got to close that gap. It's getting dangerous. And Ryan's still on the front as he closes the gap to the 2 riders. The 2 riders out front. Devin Major and Jamal Tablada Jr. What a day, what a day. And you know, this is very tricky. This is very exciting as we watch these riders. As the riders, Ryan Thompson have these guys, some just way about 6 or 7 seconds gap that could be closed on quick. It's all Jamal Tablada out front. Sitting on his wheel is Devin Major, who will not participate in that piercing. Let us see. It's all Jamal Tablada laying down the law. Jamal Tablada laying down the law. He wants this. He wants to go down in the history books. The gap opened up a bit as we continue to make our way here on the George Price Highway. What a day, what a day. Folks, are fast approaching the conclusion of this event. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? Ryan on the front as we fast approaching the checkpoint here at mile 4 and a quarter. Folks, it's Ryan Thompson on the front, and we can see the riders right up front. The Coast Guard cheering on the riders as we pass mile 4, approaching mile 4 here. There's Big Michael Lewis, the legend. Folks, will these guys allow those two guys to ride away? Will they close the gap? We stay here for the excitement, and we can see it's Ryan Thompson in the front out of the Cayman Islands. Up front, we have Jamal Tablada Jr. and Devin Major. And these guys are lifting up to Ryan to close back that gap. Ryan Thompson, number 47, as we pass mile 4. Ryan Thompson on the front as he pushes the pace, as he closes back the gap to the two lead riders. Ryan Thompson closing back the gap. Ryan Thompson looking good, looking smooth. Ryan Thompson, number 47, riding for Team Phoenix. Out of the Cayman Islands, sitting on his wheel, young Keith Enright Jr. wears number 2, riding for G-Flow, and sitting at the back, number 1, young Ahmad Charrington, the War Tank. Folks, the two riders just up front, Keith Enright, Jamal Tablada Jr. and Devin Major. We'll stay right here because we don't want to cause any kind of distraction. We don't want these guys to use our motorcycle. So it's all Ryan Thompson on the front. Ryan Thompson on the front, out of the Cayman Islands, number 47, as he presses to close the gap back to the two riders. He's closing the gap with every pedal stroke. The pace says some 22 miles an hour and a heavy headwind, folks. You can hear the sound of the wind on the lens as Thompson closes back the gap. Ryan Thompson, number 47, out of the Cayman Islands, continue to press on. He closes the gap. And again, there's an attack again by Jamal Tablada, who's trying to hold these guys at bay. Let me have some Ricola. Ryan Thompson single-handedly closed back the gap. It's all back together. Now there's an attack by Keith Enright Jr. He may like get the attention of Jamal Tablada Jr. Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands. This kid is a wonder kid himself. He have closed that gap all by himself. He got in a TT position. I could imagine what's going through the mind of Ken Gokul. The kid is awesome as he closed back that gap single-handedly as he realized we only have a few more miles left in this event. Folks, what a day as the guys slows to some 13 miles an hour. No one is trusting anyone. The pace close to some 13 miles an hour, folks. As we fast approach the Fabas Road roundabout, we'll head on to the Lake Eye Boulevard, over the Chatham Bridge and to the Philip Golson Highway, and we head straight towards the conclusion at the BEL headquarters there and the Philip Golson Highway. Folks, what a day. I am having fun. I know the fans are on the point of their seat. A lot of them are very nervous, biting their nails, both here in Belize and in the Cayman Islands. Yes, the fans are biting their nails. Some of them want to use the bathroom every time. Guys, make sure if you want to use the bathroom, if you want to do the tour, no carry no phone inside the bathroom because you don't want to miss the exciting conclusion of this beautiful event today, the 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Race, bringing live into your living room, folks. Head out to the BL compound to cheer on the riders. Folks, who will it be? Who will be crowned champion today? Folks, we fast approaching the roundabout here at Fabers Road. And 5 riders. Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, number 47. Number 10 out of Griga, Jamal Tablada Jr. rides for Griga Cycling. We have number 1, number 2 and number 3 all riding for Team G-Flow. We have Ahmad Charrington, we have Keith Enright Jr., we have Devin Major as they make their way around the roundabout, folks. It's fast coming to its conclusion. Here comes the riders as they make their way around the roundabout. It's Jamal Tablada in the front, followed by Ahmad Charrington, Ryan Thompson, Keith Enright Jr. and Devin Major. There's Kadisha and Francois, folks. We are on the Lakey Boulevard. Folks, we are on the Lakey Boulevard. So if you are not out there, you have to run out of your slippers, run out of your shoes. Folks, we are on the Lakey Boulevard. We are heading towards the conclusion, folks. Head out. What an exciting moment. The junior race stood up to its excitement all week long. When the Cayman Island rider came in, Ryan, he said he will give a go at it. He said he's feeling good, and he is here so he could try to take.
Number 47, a youth or junior? Number 47.
Junior. Yeah, they're all juniors. Yep. The prize was taken by the riders was that prize was taken by Jamal Tablada. Folks, we're fast approaching the conclusion. We're fast approaching the conclusion of this event. OMG, what a day, what a day. We are on the Lakey Boulevard, folks. We are fast approaching the Chatamal Bridge. We make our way over Chatamal Bridge onto the Chatamal Boulevard and then onto the Philip Wilson Highway, where we will be only about a mile from the conclusion of this event. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be on this beautiful 2026 DG? BL Junior Cross Country. OMG, what a day, what a day. Here it is. Here comes the and there's an attack again by Jamal Tablada Jr. Another attack by Jamal Tablada Jr. Another attack by Jamal Tablada Jr. Getting the attention of Keith Enright Jr. Jamal Tablada Jr. driving the pace. Some 32 miles an hour as we make our way towards the Philip Wilson Highway. It's all Jamal Tablada Jr. closing the gap. We have Keith Enright Jr. We have Ryan Thompson. We have Ahmad Charrington, and we have Devin Major. Folks, we're fast approaching the conclusion. We're fast approaching the conclusion of this beautiful. Yes, Mr. Carmelito. Folks, we are about to turn onto the Philip Wilson Highway. We are about to turn to the Philip Wilson Highway. Folks, we are just about to turn onto the Philip Wilson Highway. We are about to turn onto the Philip Wilson Highway. We have 5 riders heading towards the finishing. OMG, what a day, what a day. Yes, good morning, folks. We are officially on the Philip Wilson Highway. We are fast approaching, you guys. We are fast approaching the conclusion of this event. 5 riders up front, 5 riders. 3 riders from G-Flow. We have young Ahmad Charrington on the front. Where's number 1 riding for G-Flow, been followed by Jamal Tablada, number 10 riding for Griga Cycling. We have Keith Enright Jr., number 2 riding for G-Flow. We have Ryan Thompson riding for the Cayman Islands, and we have Devin Major, number 3 riding for Team G-Flow. OMG, what a day, what a day. We can see the DJ, we can see the BL corporate headquarters in the distance, folks. OMG, the excitement full here. We know the fans will be out there by the 1,000 cheering on the riders. You know, Ryan Thompson, the rider from the Cayman, is the only rider that can spoil the party for the Belizean riders, but they are looking good, folks, as we head towards the conclusion of this beautiful event. OMG, I am having fun, Rick is having fun, The fans are having fun. And there goes Jamal Tablada again. There goes Jamal Tablada again. Immediately getting attention of Keith Enright Jr., young Ahmad Charrington, Ryan Thompson, and Devin Major. Folks, we are fast approaching the finish. It's Jamal Tablada. The pace says some 32 miles an hour. 32 miles an hour. Jamal Tablada Jr. on the front, followed by Keith Enright Jr., Ahmad Charrington, young Ryan Thompson out of the Cayman Islands, and Devin Major, G-Flow riders, 3 G-Flow, 1 Griga cyclist, and 1 rider from the Cayman Islands. What a beautiful day it is out here. The fans are cheering for the riders. Folks, we can see the fans out. We make our way around the roundabout. The fans will see them. The fans are out by the 1,000. Here goes the riders as they fast approach the conclusion, folks. It's Ahmad Charrington out front. Ahmad Charrington, followed by Jamal Tablada, followed by Keith Enright Jr., Ryan Thompson, and Devin Major. Folks, the folks are out here cheering on the riders. OMG, yes, all the fans are out cheering on the riders. The fans are clapping. Look at the fans on the side of the highway cheering on the riders. What a beautiful day. Who will it be, folks? Who will it be? This will go down to the wire. The fans are out. It's Ahmad Charrington in front, number 1, riding for G-Flow, followed by Jamal Tablada, followed by Keith Enright Jr., followed by Ryan Thompson and Devin Major. 5 riders. The nail biter moment, folks, the nail biter moment. Who will it be? They will have a tailwind straight into the finish as we make our way to the Rocher roundabout, and then we move up to join the exciting conclusion on this beautiful Sunday morning, folks. The 25th running of the BL Junior Cross Country Race is coming to a closure, folks. Who will it be? Will a G-Flow rider win it? Will the young rider from the Cayman Islands, Ryan Thompson, steal it away? Or will Jamal Tablada etches him into the history books as the first father and son to do it? Will Keith Enright also make his name into the history book as the 2026 cross country champion and first father and son? 2 riders are here that can make double history, can be the 2026 cross country junior champion and also the first father and son duo to do this event. Folks, we are fast approaching the finish. We are making our way around the rotary roundabout, and then we head straight to the finishing, folks. OMG, what a day, what a day. OMG, man, I can feel the excitement as we make our way around the roundabout here. Well, I'm going to switch. Yeah, good, let's go. Folks, we are just behind the riders. We head towards the finishing line. Who will it be, folks? We head towards the finishing line. It's Ahmad Charrington on the front. The PS is picking up. Ahmad Charrington on the front. We can see in the second place we have Jamal Tablada Jr., we have Keith Enright Jr., we have Ryan Thompson, and we have seen at the back Devin Major. Folks, we are fast approaching the finish. Who will it be, folks? We are passing the Puma gas station. We can see the fans. We can see the finishing line. OMG, what a day. The excitement's full there as we head towards the finish. It's Ahmad Charrington. He steps up the pace. Here goes the rider. Here goes Devin Major. Here goes Jamal Tablada Jr. Here goes Devin Major. Here goes Jamal. Here goes Keith Enright Jr. Here goes it's up front. We have Devin Major. We have Keith Enright Jr. Keith Enright Jr. makes history. Keith Enright Jr. makes history today, folks. He makes history. He is the first rider, father and son. Keith Enright Jr. OMG. Keith Enright Jr. have done the impossible. He is both the 2026 junior cross country champion and he is the first rider to become father and son duo today. OMG, the mother is crying. There is the mother crying for joy. So Keith Enright Jr., OMG, what a beautiful day out here, and OMG, folks. We move up. Rick, must bring the mic now, so bring my hat down, so right? Yeah. OMG, I walked towards the finishing line. I hope you guys had fun. I had a whole heap of fun. It was a beautiful event. OMG. I hope you enjoyed it. Sarapo, good morning. Yes, morning. OMG. Historic day today, folks. We'll wait right here to see the other riders make their way towards the finishing line. We can see the folks from NADA out here, the anti-doping, Mr. Charles Slusher and all the crew. Yes, man. Boy, my throat, they itch me. Mr. Charles Slusher. Yes, man. Yes, I. Mr. and Mrs. Jex. Judge. Morning. Yes, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Yes. So, folks, we're out here at the finishing line. The fans are out. There is Miss Rita Thompson. Folks, we'll get some interviews shortly. Look at the fans. Big up DG. These are folks that made it possible. The crew from Feel Proud, guys. The 25th running. That's it. 25th running of the junior cross country race sponsored by BEL. The watts. The guys put out some watts today. So folks, we are waiting and then we get some interviews with the riders. So we're out here. The fans are still cheering on. All full of excitement as I mentioned, young Keith Enright Jr. Okay, all right, good. So folks, we get some interview. It's Carson Siberanes. And all the folks are out. We await other riders. The last time the gap we had was hold on, I'll lose it.
The time that too far. Finish time. Start to finish.
Back left?
Wait something. Hold on. Oh yeah, nice. The one that plug into. Fox group, okay. Wait, no. Here comes the other group, The Guatemalan. Wickham, put that next one. Put this one on. This person you can know that one. The next one. Next one like this. So folks, we should see the riders making their way shortly.
Yeah. Oh. Good, yeah. That's what it's color.
But that's alright, that's all good. Yeah. Not for that one. So folks, we should see the riders coming shortly. Move out, Joe, move. Okay, move, sorry. See if you're added good, check if you're added good. So we are with the riders, you can see the top goes beside. So here comes the sprint, there's the flag. Here comes the sprint. We can see one rider out front, It seems that the Guatemalan. One rider out front, it seems like the Guatemalan making his way to the finishing line. Here comes the riders. It's the Guatemalan out front. We can see Andre Enriquez. We can see Karen Tench. Here comes the Guatemalan rider. Here comes Karen Tench, Enriquez, Johan, Vince, Jashan, Stefan Pulayo, and Malakai Magic. Where we go? Yeah. So folks, shortly we're going to get some interviews with the riders. Folks, history in the making. So let me see if I get some interviews. Okay, all right. I'll try to get some interviews with the winners in today's event. So so we're looking for. I can get a word with Ahmad Charrington first. I can get a word with Ahmad Charrington. Where is Keith? Keith, so see if you get there for me now. Ask someone get Keith here for me, please. Oh, I see way in the distance. The people for water have on. So Miss Sweet, I take picture. Stefano, come over. So I'm here with Ahmad Charrington. Rode Epson today. I think he really ride as a real domestic today. Ahmad, beautiful race today. At one point I had you say that you will ride all the way into the city, but I could remember the interview I had with you. You said that you will come out to give one of your riders a chance because they are moving up and you will have a chance to win this race in the future. you opened a 3 minutes plus gap on the entire peloton. I'm not sure if you wait back or they caught you, but when they caught you, you joined back the group of riders. Tell us, Ahmad, exactly the game plan of the team today. But as you guys, congratulations, the team won.
The game plan now for us keep the ground at home. Last year we ended up to make our Guatemalan and get it, and that our mistake. We make it gone mile 25, and from then he just keep the steady pace and go to city. So I never really expect to go for mile 36, but when I say I constantly open the gap, it got for 50 seconds. So over 3 minutes plus, I just say alright, then I could. I had the legs to carry home, but I look on a better picture and I realized that I have 4 teammates on this team where this is their last year at junior, and I have 3 more years to win this race. So I just when I see the gap become long slowly, I say the best I know continue to push this and get blocked for without this. So coming on to the line, Devin said he had it for the sprint, but he launched too early and that cost. Well, I don't want to say it cost me the race because the Guatemalan stays and we make history today with Keith and his father winning the race, but nevertheless, a nice race. That's why I big up everybody, my service crew, everybody. Sure.
So awesome race. Again, thanks for a great show today. The fans had fun, I had fun, and everybody had fun. We look forward next year. Maybe it will be your turn to take it, but congrats. You want to big up anybody before we move on?
Yeah, that's why I big up my mom. My mom is the person, basically the biggest person when I start riding. And I big up my coach, Corey Williams, Mr. Colman Williams, Justin, Mr. Nigel, Miss Rita Thompson for her support out there today. My service crew, my sister, my auntie, everybody out there, and of course my teammates. Sure, thanks.
Thank you, Ahmad. We look for the champion now. We look for other riders. We'd like to see the champion anywhere around. So I see young. There's young Ryan. I'd look for Keith Enright Jr. He's nowhere to be saw. Oh, they have a, okay, okay, all right. So they have a one. Huh? Okay, all right. All right, okay, so we are going to get an interview with the female champion today. We have Irene Baki. Irene Baki wasn't there for the race, but you, victorious today. Tell the folks how the race unfolded. Did you come all alone or you came to a sprint?
Okay. So afternoon, everybody. Well, for this race, I kind of made a try go for a lead record. So I said I want to finish this race under 3 hours, which I did. And I'm not so sure where the break happened, but from far I run by myself in this entire race, and I kind of want it be a better race. But as last year I came in solo, so I wanted to come in solo again this year, and I wanted to win it back to back. So went for the win and win again and did a good time.
How do you feel about your performance today?
I felt pretty good. My legs feel good. Overall, I felt good. So I would say that I did good in terms. Yeah.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Congrats, Irene. So let me make. I see young Ryan and the Guatemalan. So I move over there and get an interview with them. Then I'm looking for Keith Enright Jr. Right now, I get an interview here. Kaya not go far, not too far. Yeah. Ryan. So here with Ryan Thompson from the Cayman Islands. Ryan, I know the folks back at home were jumping for joy. You came out. You are the only rider for Cayman Islands. You gave it a good fight. Coming on to the end, 2 riders got away. You close that gap all alone. I said maybe your coach can go cool and say, what is Ryan doing? But you know exactly what you were doing. I'm not sure if you're a sprinter, but you did awesome today. G-Flow had a big team. They had 3 riders up there with you guys. At one spell, Young, Matt Charrington had a 3 minutes gap on you guys. You guys closed back that gap and between yourself and Jamal Barada Jr. But Ryan, maybe you could say how you find racing, and congrats on an awesome race today.
Thank you. It was a good race. It was a lot of mind games with G-Flow. So when the break happened, I decided to work with Jamal, so if Jamal had attack, I just leave a gap open, make them guys close. It was a lot of mind games. So I didn't want to burn too much energy, but the G-Flow guys also didn't want to burn too much energy, so it was a lot of games. Oh yeah, coach. Thanks, man. Everyone watching from Cayman. Hope you're proud. John Thompson, Neville Morgan, Ken Go Cool, Jennifer Thompson. Thank you guys for watching, man. It's a pleasure. I hope you enjoyed. Federation, Olympic Committee, government, thank you all.
So I want to ask you one more question. Will you be back for this race and will you bring a teammate next time so you have a better chance?
Definitely come back. I'll come back to the win. But Cayman Islands I'm the only national junior, so there's no more juniors, just me. So no teammates.
Thank you and all the best, right? I'm here with the Guatemalan rider. The translator, you ready? All right, okay. So I want to ask her. He rode fantastic. He single-handedly brought back that break that was out front.
Cada fuga que se iba, la traías de regreso. ¿Qué tienes que decir de eso?
Un día muy duro, la verdad. En Belice corrí muchas ruedas. Me costó demasiado.
It was a very hard day. Belizean riders ride very strong and caution.
Me costó demasiado. Creo que podía hacer una mejor actuación, pero todos traían rueda, nadie me ayudaba. Mi compañero lastimosamente quebró la bici y no pudo ayudarme.
All Belizeans ride very hard. Nobody wants to work, and he was the one chasing and bringing his gap. His partner broke his bike, and he was alone out there.
Pero por lo todo estoy agradecido por haber terminado la carrera sin ninguna novedad, sin ninguna caída.
And he's very happy that he finished the race with no with any flats and no dropouts and stuff like that.
Y gracias a Dios estoy bien y creo que pude rescatar un poco la carrera de último, aunque no fueron los resultados que deseaba.
Well, thanks God, the race finished strong and he did his best, but it did not finish the expected way how he's supposed to finish the race.
I said he'll be back.
Pregunta si vas a regresar.
Sí, en una otra ocasión regresaré, pero regresaré como sub-23, gracias a mi equipo Castelli Ópticas Deluxe Red Hook.
Thanks to his team Ópticas Deluxe.
Castelli Ópticas Deluxe.
Castelli, so he will be back, but he will be back under 23, not as juniors again.
Yes, y agradeciendo mucho al apoyo de mi equipo y de mi entrenador que me dieron la oportunidad de estar acá y a la Federación de Belice por recibirnos en su país y en una bonita carrera.
Well, thanks to the federation that invited him and to his team and his coach, and likewise thanks to them and thanks to the Federation of Belize that invited him to this race.
Ya él no lo hace. Jeffrey, ¿quieres hablar? ¿Mandar un saludo? No, ¿puedo mandar un saludo?
Sí, claro.
Mandando un saludo a mi familia y a mis tíos, a mi abuelo, mi papá, abuelo. Y gracias por todo el apoyo que me dan y yo se los agradezco mucho. Y hoy creo que hice una buena actuación acá en Belice gracias a ustedes.
He says he wants to send greetings to his family, his grandfather, and his team and his coach and the Federation of Belize for the invitees, and he will be back. Vas a regresar el otro año, pero ya bajo sub-23.
Yes.
Sub-23. Under sub-23.
Okay, thanks. Where Keith there? Where's Keith? I'm looking for Keith Enright Jr. Where's Keith Enright Jr.? Where Jamal is?
Jamal.
So I'm getting a few with Jamal Tablada. Jamal Tablada gave it a good fight. Jamal, you had the fans on the point of their seat. You tried. You gave it your all. If you had won, you would have made history, being the first father and son when Keith did it. But you gave it a good fight. you should be proud of yourself. Yourself and Ryan Thompson helped close back the gap when you had a mad Charrington out front. But tell the folks how the race unfold, and like I said, some race by you today.
Remind everybody, man, this race was really hard, you know. I didn't really have the help like that. Ram Thompson from Cayman, you know, he helped me a lot. So kudos to him. Coming in the ending of the race, I knew that, you know, I had to weaken them a little bit for the sprint because I'm not a sprinter. So coming into the end, I started attacking them, and I guess that's why Devin couldn't get the second, because I was ready jerking up his muscle, and that's what I wanted. But you know, Keith wasn't really working like that. So yeah, probably that's why he got the win. But overall from the race, I'm proud of myself too, and I think I did good too. And I have to big up my family, because without them, I really wouldn't have done it without them. They motivate me, family, friends, everyone. See right back of me, front. And I also want to big up my coach, Mr. Kengoku, my grandpa, my dad, my uncle, for taking me to go and ride every day. And I really appreciate him, Mr. Francisco Flores, because man, he was the one who actually introduced me to cycling, and ever since I just fell in love with it. So I really appreciate him for that. I also want to big up all my sponsors. One of my biggest sponsors, my uncle, right here. And yes, thank you very much. Oh, and big up my teammates, Jason and Vince Galvez. They really helped me a lot in during the race. Thank you.
Thank you, great job. So try to get a word with the champion. Just follow me because I want to get with Keith and I want to talk to him, right? Just follow me, Keith. So I want to get an interview with Keith Enright Jr. Yeah, pick, I know you enjoy it. Yeah. Yeah, so I try to go over to get a word with Keith Enright Jr. Where is Keith Enright Jr.? Looking for Keith. Where is Keithy? Where Keithy there? Where Keithy? Oh, over there? Okay, alright. So let me get a... Sorry guys. Yeah. Yeah, alright, okay. I'll get on there now, get Aaron, and then Keith, I'll get an interview right now. Just want to watch young Aaron Pope making his way to the finish line. Folks, I hope you guys enjoyed the day. It was a beautiful day here for the BL 25th run of the junior cross country. Shortly we should see the young riders. They are making their way to the finishing line. In a short while I get an interview with the champion who made double history today. He has become the first rider, father and son, winning the junior cross country, Keith Enright Jr. Here comes the riders as they make their way towards us. Here comes young Aaron Pope. Here comes young Aaron Pope. A sprint to the line. Young Aaron Pope along with who's that? This is I believe that's Patrick. There's young Pope. Here comes Carmel Smith. Another rider. That's Khalil Gentle. So okay, now I move over to the man of the day, Keith Enright Jr. Congratulations! You have made a double history because you are the 2026 Junior Cross BL Junior Cross Country Champion, and also the first ever rider that father and son made history. And so you made history winning this race. So your father won it. What year your father win it? 2003, and now you come and win it 2026. I must ask you, what was going through your mind when you lined up this morning, knowing that you have a chance to become, etch yourself in the history books and talk to the fans and through the entire race?
Going through my mind for the beginning of this race, we had three guys in the race, so had three teammates, three of we on the team, I know, like one of we could win, and we never really got into the race with a plan for a person, but we gone into it like whatever could happen, and we did try breakaway, so we could have ride from a reduced group, because I don't really like ride the big groups, It's kind of pointless to me. And when I end up to get caught up from my breakaway, I end up with a reduced group, and Ahmad end up to try and move, and he end up to get with farewell. And then me, Devin, and Tabla and Cayman guy in the chase group, we got crossed to Ahmad, and we said how we are settled for a sprint with Devin. So coming into, Ahmad already had his prize secured. So we had Devin for my wheel, the Cayman guy for my, and Devin on last week, because we know he had fastest guy in that group. So towards the end, I said I know that Devin I want to try do something. He wanted to try burst it, but I end up to see the guy from Cayman get on top. So when I get on to the man, and then Devin end up the launch phase, and so I end up to stop sprint, because I said, well, my teammate. But then I see Devin, like his legs lock up, and I see the guy from Cayman, like he made it come with the ball speed. So I end up just to put down my head and the sprint, and honestly I don't know how I win the sprint. I think I'm probably the slowest guy in our group.
So you have anybody want to big up?
I want to big up my entire family, my mom, my grandma, my father. I think my entire family out here, the whole entire G4 family, from the service crew and the Radiva family, and Eludna.
Congrats again. Champion in your house, double champion, so I'll move on to our next young man. Kayan Tencha, newcomer to the sport. Kayan, I believe you finished about third, seventh, yeah, because you came at second in that speed sprint. Yeah. Kayan Tencha, newcomer. Kayan, you rode fantastic, you rode all alone, and you are just in the sport, I think less than a year, but you have proven that 1 year, 1 year exactly, and so you proved that you got what it takes. Kayan, tell the folks about the race.
Race, I'm a very nice race, unfortunately I never met the top 5, but I met the break. So I'm one met the second break with God, but I never met that. So try to end up the lull it, so everyone here everybody fuel, and then gap end up the game. They can so I can't close it back, because you have to call that up on me. I had to chase back, so let's play at the most back to the rest and settle for the sprint, about 17, but overall I'm a pretty nice face and everything. I left everything out there, Mr. Donis, so and I right time myself, I know to meet still for me, I still go about 7 in the second one sprint. I made that pretty good, that's all.
You want to pick up anybody?
I'm going to go fast. You're down, Mr. Staff. I'm sure the camera over there, two young ladies. Also, my big brother, I saw when I saw the people to go live. Thanks.
Okay, so we definitely see you back, right? Or this is your last year?
Last year.
It's your last year?
Last year. So, we bounce back for this, national, nationals, Korean nationals, so definitely I say better performance for the Thanks.
Yes, ma'am. So, pick up your ladies. So, I'm looking for alright, okay. So, this young lady ride the first race, riding for Chamaria. I never seen this young lady before, so
that's right. That's right.
yeah. So
next time
all right. Be very excited because after the Hong Kong so give the folks your name and you're ready for Chamaria cycling first. I don't know if you may train on the road because I have never heard of your name before, but tell the folks your name and how you find this race.
My name is Kiara. This is my first race. It may tiring, but me feel good.
You finish, right?
How am I find a breeze out there? Breeze in the what?
Me hard, but then it's well, I just started. I trained 2 weeks before I play, so.
Oh, you just trained for 2 weeks?
Yeah, just started.
We said 2 weeks. I do from Roaring Creek to BECT. Congrats, darling.
Thank you. So next thing I ask you, we are see more of you, right? We are see you are staying in the sport, right? We are see more of you.
Definitely want to see me more.
All right.
All right.
That's awesome. Hold on for the now. Just bring
You
it.
don't come in yet.
Okay.
You have to get Jamila.
Jamila, yeah. Bring on the side because they walk all over the place. So I stay right there. So I bring some more riders. I want to see Mr. Enriquez, Andre Enriquez, anywhere around. Need to get so I believe he is the first youth rider to compete. We can commend all riders who participate in this event today. Junior males and females. BEL 2026 cross country. Once again, big up team BEL. So we are continuing for the riders. Let's look and try to get the riders competing. So let's look and try to get the young ladies so that they interview with them. All the young ladies who line up today, big kudos to them. Hopefully in Saturday. Okay, walk across there. Adikon, let's. Adikon. Huh?
She right now pump up on everything right now.
Okay, but how am horric data? May pa siya horric data. Okay. Kelsey. Kelsey, with little training, you took part in the lineup today in this grueling event. Tell the fans where finish and
That's the money?
Huh?
That's the money?
I'm not sure that's the money.
Okay. Morning, everybody. To be honest, the race was very hard because of the breeze. And honestly, I just came out here to see like the progress I've made. And 2 weeks back, it's going great. So I'll just keep it up. What happened was we were coming and Irene did an attack and she left, so it was just me and Leanne, and then after that we worked together for a little bit and then she didn't want to work again, so around mile 25 I think she did an attack, and so I counter-attacked her and I came by myself. So yeah, I want to thank service crew, mom, my sister, everybody who supported me. I want to thank my dad, and thank you too, Mr. Jonas, and most importantly God, because
So we'll see more Kelsey, right?
definitely I'm back on it.
Alright. Smokes, as soon as Jamila gets a chance in WhatsApp, I'll say a few words. But I'm looking for who you look at?
No, I don't see.
I look for Mr. Andre Enriquez. I'm not sure who he is. I believe. Bye, where Andre there? Where Andre there? Andre. Tell them what you were doing. Ask them as soon as they do good, let me come by because I have to run all over the place. Look at show there. See the whatever, whatever crew over here. So, some race where who finished first? Who finished first one now? Patrick Joseph, right? Alright. Patrick, awesome race today. At the early part of the race, I see whatever boys after front. You guys had a game plan to try to speed the race early in the hills, or what was the game plan?
Well, we just really try to go through the most station prize all we could. But I don't know, it looked like we crack out before we reach Akayo, and from there we just drop back. We drop back. That's when me and Khalil come out of the group. So then we just had to chase. And well, after that I get him really hard because we end up the catch back down Busman. Or we end up the catch back Busman. Then well, the Guatemalan he attack, and when he attack again, when we fall back way again, then from there we just start rotate with one young rider from Chavarria, Aaron Pope. From there we just come in.
Big up anybody?
Big up Selassie.
First thing I want to thank God, Yahweh. I want to thank my team, my mom, my pa, my uncle Ray, rest in peace, my auntie Flina, auntie Lida, and my family who I got home. I want to big up Mr. AJ, Mr. Dar, Mr. Hyro Campos, and Miss Angelina.
So, you still have an XL junior or you move up now? You have an XL?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we definitely see an XL back, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, for sure.
So making noise in a youth?
For sure. Youth right now.
All right.
They can still have 2 more yards in a youth.
All right, good.
Sir.
Okay, big up with the boys. All right, awesome. So, folks, look for Mr. Enriquez and we'll show the beautiful jersey and trophies. Where's Jamelia? I'm not sure if you're ready for interview yet. She definitely work hard today. Let's show the beautiful trophies. Beautiful trophies. The folks I think I'm not sure exactly what, but I know the young boy come forth the Balfa Island somewhere there. But I don't know the exact anyway, retreat official. But why nice race, proud of Jamila too. But why the cousin Mohammed? Oh, okay, all right, okay. So I know. Amazing. She talented too. Okay. Every time. Mr. Flowers, just some quick words, sir. One time for me, you. Or give Uncle Rick. Or give Uncle Rick. Go, give Uncle Rick. Let's put right this up. Mr. Flowers, another beautiful day, you know, for cycling. I mean, I know the fans were on the point of their seat, biting their nails, but history today because it's the first time a rider that father and son won, Keith Enright Jr. riding for Team G Flow, rode over the line first place. But Mr. President, awesome race today. I had fun. The race held to the excitement from start to finish. Talk about it, Mr.
I'm grateful that we had a successful race. Nobody got bad hurt or injured. There was no major accident. It was a good race. shows that the cycling is definitely stepping up here in Belize. We had 5 foreigners total. We had 2 Guatemalan, we had 2 Mexican, and 1 from Cayman Island. Fortunately, one of the little Guatemalan had an accident at the early start of the race. He had a fall and he broke his bike, so he was not able to compete again. But the other one did compete. But all in all, it was a beautiful race. I guess I'm hoping that everybody, fans, had enjoyed this race. And we're moving forward up in cycling again. So thanks, Mr. Donis. Thanks for all the fans that's tuning in. Thanks to, the whole diaspora, that tune in and watching the race. Cayman did good. Little kid did that as well good. So thanks to them. We're on to the next one, Mr. Donis. Beautiful race. Thanks to you that came out and supported us so everybody can, tune in. Thanks again, Mr. Donis.
Yes, Mr. Glenn Flowers from the President of the Cycling Federation. Jamela, Jam, you want to say a few words? Sure. No man, you have to say you did awesome. When I asked you the last time, you said you're not right, but when I look your name sign up, but Jamela, you finished your race. I mean, I can't ride 50 miles right now, but you rode 50 miles. Race actually 50 miles. I guess it's in your genes, but a tough day. But you completed your event. How you find it?
The race was kind of fun, but it was challenging for me because I never made a red. I catch the bull on my last race I read, but before that I still made a red. So I just decided, I think the Friday. Okay, also ask me if I could do the race. I just decided if I could do the race and start with the fun. But yes, the race was fun.
Well, Simo, you're right.
Yes, sir. I think I'll start back this year.
Congrats again, right? So I'm here with Andre Enriquez. I believe you are the first youth rider, right? Yes, you rode awesome. Very impressive. Like I said, you got into cycling just a short while ago, but you're definitely making a mark. You take up this bike, you get on bike just late one. You ride it, and you were right there with the big guys. Holding the fort. You end up being the first youth rider. Congrats. Tell the folks about the race.
Yes, sir. Afternoon, everybody. Today I'm a very serious race. So my first cross country. Feel like I do good, but can do way better. But all that come with training and thing. But the guy just rode hard and I rode hard and just couldn't stick with them. So hopefully next year can do better. Sir.
You want to send big up to anybody?
Sir, big up to my coach Giovanni Lovell, my team, Miss Mel, Mr. Matut, the service crew. Big up to my family, Chichester right here, that picture. Big up to everybody who support and hopefully continue like this.
Yes, folks. I'm not sure when I give out prizes, but probably want to take a little break. Look at somebody still coming. One next young lady still coming, man. I go wait and see our next young lady still making her way. We are waiting to come and we get an interview, man. We have to give her an interview. The young lady riding her first race. Nobody in Genesis what? What's your name? Genesis what? You remember my name? Genesis. Not Genesis. Something I remember the last name. I have it on my paper. But folks, like I mentioned, cycling is on its way up. A lot of kids love the sport, and a lot of enterprise get in. We want to big up BEL for sponsoring this race back to year after year. This is the 25th running of this race, and we want to big up BEL, the megawatts. So we are waiting right there until the young lady make her way around. Officials are still out. We want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. There it is. CFB, Cycling Federation of Belize. And all the volunteers who give up their time. So we are with the rider, and as soon as they come in, we'll get a new word to them. Yes, man, boy, bye there. want to thank all the fans who tune in, whether in Belize and around the world. I know Cayman Island have a whole amount of people who tune in as young Ryan Thompson made his debut in Belize. The man said he'll be back to try to capture the victory. First time in Belize, he loved the race here. The Guatemalan said he will be back. No, well, when he come back, he going U23. So you have to come back for the whole Saturday cross country race. So we wait right here until the young lady make her way to the finishing line. To all the beautiful folks who tune in, big up on yourself. Once again, big up BEL, providing us with the energy to pop our phone, our houses, and everything. Without BEL, we couldn't have our streaming because we don't have no power to pop our equipments. We are here in front of the corporate headquarters and the Philip Golson Highway. Next weekend comes the Weekend Warriors Cross Country, so we can see the young lady coming shortly. She'll make her way to the finishing line. Yes, next weekend the Weekend Warriors will have their version of the cross country race. Their race will start at Loma Luz inside Nassau and head to the San Cas Plaza where it comes to its conclusion. The older folks, the older guys who all enjoy cycling as a sport. Where David Major there? Dave, if you're anywhere wrong, Dave, I want to have a few words with you. Robin, what Dave there? What Dave in? All right, I want to get a new word with him. Let's make this song there to finish. Yeah. I just want this song there to finish. So we still await the young lady making her way to the finishing line. Here she comes. Huh? The young lady for Chavaria, I think in Genesis. I don't know what Genesis what in here. No, you don't know what the title. It's supposed to be so here comes young Genesis coming to complete her finish her event. Kudos to the young lady as she makes her way to the finish line, the fans cheering on. There's young Genesis. So I hope somebody get down so I could get a new word with but I'm not gonna have a new word with See if somebody could get down, a few words with See if somebody could get the and Genesis so I get a few words with Right, Dev, man, I'm going to close the speaker one, get a feedback. Tell Dev, come on, Dev. Sorry, sister, right? A sister, right? But what happened? The feedback for the speaker, the feedback for the spin. So I have a few words with Devin Major, Team G-Flow. Devin, awesome yesterday. You know, the team looked good. You guys were, you all made it in the split. Yourself, Ahmad, and Keith, who won today. And the rest of your teammates gave their all, Jashan, Malachi. You know, they controlled the race early. And when you guys took off, you know, it was 5 riders coming to the finish. I say you started the sprint, but almost made it, but your teammate, made history today, Keith Enright Jr. But awesome race. Dev, tell the fans how to find the race today.
Afternoon to everybody. I mean, a hard race inside here now. The field, they play a lot of games. So we just try to control the race as best as possible. And when we decide, have to try to get rid of some of the start attack there. Keep me the run for like half of the race, then Ahmad me the run, so that kind of give you a lead breather. But the gap to Ahmad and the balloon big and nobody the back watch it, so we say, make me try go left there and go across to Ahmad so it could be 3 away. On the sprint, I make a little mistake, I get really confused with the line where the elephant sundry to finish. So I jumped it early, but that's my fault. I want to give a huge congrats to Keith. The man make history today. Big shout out to Ahmad too. Man had a strong race. Shout out to Malachi and Jashan as well, and everybody who participated. I heard we had a crash early in the race. A crash with the Guatemalan. I hope everything okay with you too. Hope everything okay here, sir. I want to big up everybody that support G-Flow, support me, my teammate Sam, Mr. Carl, the whole service crew for today. Miss Days, the whole WR Diva family, my coach Corey, everybody, sir.
Yes, so you move up now, you move up to the big leagues, right?
Sir. It's a big early challenge, me and the guys move up to the U23 category next season. Only a mother stay down. So, a whole different style of racing. I just time to build up and develop now. So, up on U23 level.
Yes, speaking with Devin Major. Folks, anybody who say wrong, I know see Liani Choto, and we wait to mix in lady. So the fans are still ling out here. The prize giving a short while. Find out how much longer the prize giving will happen. Just how much longer? See when you. Yes sir, morning. Good afternoon. Where Liani Toto, where Liani Toto finish? About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes. About 10 minutes more, okay, alright. Wait. Where Liani finishing the show? David? I want to pick up my driver, Rick, keep me safe.
There's one kid for every picture of David.
Okay. So folks, history making today first. Hi. Oh, I see me leave mates with friend na makakita ang interview na. Yes, Stefan. Aren. Oh, di siya na. Atila ako meet right aso. Okay. Nicholson Alpalayos? Okay. Okay. I currently know guys, just make a traffic pass. Don't want to be hit by one of these cars because you'll be smithereens. So I'm getting the word with the team midfits. come together. Watch it, Mr. Torres.
How are you? How are you?
Come inside, Stefan. Come on, Johan. So I'm here with the 3 young men from Team Misfits. Tough race today, you guys. Early in the race, I know the Misfits were jumping up because Stefan Pelayo make a break with today's champion, Keith Enright Jr. You were feeling good. You guys had a serious gap, but it took the Guatemalans to really back in. So he did all the chasing to close back the gap because it was looking good for you guys. You guys as a team. Actually, one spell to I say Johan was out front, Aaron Pope moved up front. So you guys have nothing to feel bad. You perform well. You're a young team. Start with you, Stefan, and then go right down. Tell the folks how you find the race today, and definitely look forward to see you guys more.
Morning. Well, afternoon, everybody. First, I thank God for finish. I have a safe race, no crash. The beginning of the race, let me give you a little roll up on the first hill. So, let me start off good. I made it feel good. So, me and Keith end up going into a break, and then me catch you back. Like I think. A little bit after pun, and when they catch you up, I start to crump up. Then when you reach like the 30s, I start to feel crump more. So like right then, my race me to go walk away, but I just try to fight till I reach the finish. I may tell my teammate if he feel good, I'll work for he. But the race me good, Mr. D. Look forward to the one next year. Thanks.
Afternoon, Mr. Adonis. First thing I just want. Thank God for keep everybody safe in this race now. It was a hard race. Attacks every minute. High pace. Big moves. Hectic. But yeah, just want to thank God for make everybody finish safe. And big up my teammates now for call out front.
Afternoon, everybody. Today I had a difficult day. We still end up to come out and do our best, and first beginning of the race, man, that made just scary when we pick up how far they threw down the hill from Secret Heart. Man, you really have to be brave to do this sport and have to really got the heart to do it. But yeah, me and team end up to come out, and even though we never come up on top, but we know that we push it, and next year for sure. Yeah, thanks to everybody. Big up the sponsors, and yeah. Thanks, guys.
Just want to big up Maresco, Atlantic Insurance, Mr. Cecil, Mr. Lewin, Mr. Herman, Mr. Willie Bradley.
So I big up everybody where my teammates say big up anybody who help in any kind of way. And I want to big up my family come out here and support we as the team Misfits. Thanks, Zayana. Big up beautiful live stream.
Speaking with new Team Misfits, the young team on the block, so look out for some more of Team Misfits. I want to big up their fans. So folks, looking for any other riders, but for now, I guess we'll close the live, and then when the presentation starts, then we go back live. We want to thank the people who made it possible. We want to big up BL for such a great race today. The Cycling Federation of Belize, who keep the race safe. To all the riders who participate, all the fans who tune in. Definitely want to big up the people who help bring the live into a living room. I want to big up the Cycling Federation of Belize. I want to big up Mr. Pick. I want to big up Tillit Farm. I want to big up Mr. Tower. Providing gas, we had Mr. Raymond Singh out of Florida. So folks, we will be back as soon as the prize giving ceremony is last but not least. My beautiful wife at home. With that said, we are out. We'll be back shortly, so just stay tuned.